Okay, so we're still in the 3 months before the battle. The day has come, or the days. This is the day, the couple days before of the. You're about to go on your tour of Saints Bridge, and to visit the Vale. Now, before you go on the tour, though, is there anything you guys would like to do?
I'd like to go up a level.
Definitely want that level.
I am in total agreement with that. Bet you earn a dice, by the way. Just for the comedy.
Just hasn't even had combat after since the last level up.
We had some.
Hey, there's no harm in asking.
It really is no harm in asking.
But
Yeah.
It's like having asking a condemned man if he has any last requests. Yeah, let me loose.
I mean, you guys just need 15,000 experience to level. I mean,
Ah,
sure you can find something to kill that's worth 15,000 XP for one person.
That's fine. um,
Don't worry, you'll level by the end.
Louis Servite said
Probably more than
said
once.
fight.
You're supposed to level more than once. It's just you guys haven't had any real combat yet. That may change today, but we'll see. Is
We've been going the diplomatic routes.
there anything else MA would like to do to help contribute to them earning a level before the battle? Or the tour.
The tour.
I'll give you a hint.
I mean,
It is a
go buy
pilgrimage
some
site for
casinos.
priests of Mitra.
yeah,
Got
we
yourself
got to
a-
desecrate this shit.
And every
So we got some
priest
desecrated
of
water.
Mitra has probably made that trip at least once. And a high ranking one probably made the trip multiple times. Even
Oh,
if they're
no.
not a loyal servant of Mitra.
Yeah, we're getting him to come.
Well, he's not coming. But you can talk to him.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Am I
Yeah.
able?
I was trying to see if somebody would actually suggest it. Sorry, say again?
Can I scry on any of these guys before we arrive?
You're gonna need some more details for scrying.
Okay.
Ask our contact that's pretending to be a priest of Mitra.
So we're actually gonna do that first before you go, because you guys will probably need a few more preparations after this conversation.
Not
So-
what I wanted to do.
What did you want to do? Or is that not
Oh,
to
no,
us?
no, I was talking to my computer. Yeah, that was it. The computer.
You know what's funny? That actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Jen still doesn't get that. What'd you say? No, I'm talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah, they get a plus 5 to their will save if I just hear about them. They would have to make a will save DC 21 for me to. That's about as much as I can do, Peter. To be honest.
Okay. Well, don't worry. There's once you get some names and some pictures and some seeing people, you'll get some stuff. There's not really any anti-scribe protection.
I don't know if you need to dominate anybody, man.
Okay.
The guy we're going to see the guy we're going to see is actually our contact,
Oh, okay.
and he's a high-ranking priest of Mitra. Well, quote unquote priest of Mitra.
He is a cardinal.
He's a cardinal.
Yes.
I drew his face into some prostitute's chest as I was killing him.
It's a good thing you're a bad artist.
Yeah, I forgot what he looked like, so I was just having fun.
Okay, so I will give you a first few things about some rumors around town because there are multiple people in town that have made the pilgrimage before. You don't have to be a priest; you can anybody can make the pilgrimage. So to enter the Vale, you must cross the 2 bridges of Saint's Bridge beyond the watchtower. Once inside the Vale, you lodge within the township of Sanctum, a small place mostly populated with priests and guards. Sanctum sits on the banks of the beautiful Lake Piranus, famed for its healing waters. Inside the Vale is the legendary Mountain of the Phoenix. This spire of stone seems impossible to climb, yet every true priest of Mitra must accomplish the feat. Atop the spire, there is a flame that never dies. Could that be the legendary Phoenix itself?
We're gonna find out.
Further, still in the shadow of Mount Mithrandus is the famed Garden of Serenity, and the Cathedral of Cathedral of Mitra made manifest. No one goes there but Mithra's chosen.
Desecration.
So I'm gonna.
How do you become Mitra's chosen? Do you actually have to worship her?
Yeah, you got to be like that's like way more years than you guys want to deal with. It's just best to just talk to one of them who's already joined your side. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go. Duke.
Can we defile the temple?
Yup.
I want to cast Stone to Flesh on the Mitra statue and ejaculate all over it.
And then have it go back to a statue so it's always permanently on it. They can never clean it. The statue will always have a money shot. They'll be like, what the fuck?
There. I shared a map with everyone.
See it?
Oh, there you go. I was about to say, why is it so tiny?
Andy? But just
think
people
you
be
zoom in,
funny.
Yeah, no.
If you start
this the place
desecrating
where
the
it's all
lands that we're standing on,
Yeah, so you guys are so you guys will be starting at the watchtower. This is the first piece of info he gives you is a basic map of the area.
And our job is to build an army to attack this place. Is that right?
Yo, you already built the army. Now you just got to do the actual plan. Now we're on the planning part of the battle. You get to actually you have your men, you have your troops. Now you got to figure out what you're going to do with them.
be battle subterfuge.
Yes. So,
Subterfuge.
Brother Barnabas Therian, he meets with you. He states, so to answer your question, the Vale of Vanterna. Of course I know the place. I've made the pilgrimage several times and even held audience with the head of the Order of St. Macarius, Aaron McCalladine. The Vale... Oh, wait, am I in the right microphone?
Yeah,
Yep,
we
I
can
am.
hear
Good.
you loud and clear.
Oh, no, I just... anyways. The Vale is a beautiful place, but too placid for my tastes. The residents of that Vale are so locked in tradition and orthodoxy that it takes a dozen prayers and a week of consultation with the Lord Abbot for them to change the color of their socks. What would you like to know about the Vale?
Do we have any like?
Guard complement,
Is there any
placement,
hidden rooms?
leader quarters, any hidden entrances,
Okay,
any
so
weaknesses that you know of. the actual defensive
He slows you down. It's like, that's a lot of questions to ask at once.
Well, Mr. Cardinal,
So-
I want the answer.
We got time.
You got time. Go ahead. I'm just giving you all the questions at once.
Okay, so obviously it's it is less than 50 miles from where we stand in the eastern Asgarian Mountains. You must pass through the watchtower at Saints Bridge. This will be no trouble for a group of travelers. Merely tell them you are pilgrims and they will let you pass. Be sure to hide your true allegiance by both disguise and spell, though. They say there are beings in the watchtower of Saints Bridge that can smell evil.
That's good. I'm not evil.
Check your character sheet.
Oh, yeah.
I am, but I'm actually already wearing something.
I don't
My
think I was
underskin
evil.
actually wants it.
You are now. You helped summon a demon.
That's considered an evil act.
And you've done nothing good in the last 2 years of this campaign.
Well, I guess I'm evil now.
Well, no. Look, you're evil-ish.
What's your alignment?
No, you don't have to, Peter. You don't have to downplay it. I get you. You're right. I am evil.
They're neutral evil.
Oh yeah, he's evil.
He was neutral. I've added
The balance of neutrality has been gone for 2 years.
yes. You got to earn that back.
Okay, so how many of these undetectable alignments do you
Well, you see,
I
you
don't
have
believe
5
myself
members of the
worrying
party
about that.
here. Because Cody's not here today, so we're not going to worry about him. You also have all your minions.
Mhm.
Are you?
be to make a wand?
Now, this is just a subterfuge mission, so you don't have to take minions.
Okay, not for the subterfuge mission, but for the actual attack.
You do also have, it's a level 2 spell. Trick can also cast it. He's also a cleric. And it lasts for 24 hours. So if you need help casting it, he can prepare it and
How
cast
much
it
is
as well.
to make two spells?
Good question, because you're going to need that.
Exactly, that's the whole point. You and Grant can make that because he has.
Quick
back.
question for the group
Yeah.
here. Would desecrated water, being splashed around places be a fun idea?
What if you put? Do they have holy
Well,
water?
Kira's purposely going to memorize desecrate, so she can actually just hit entire chunks of like gardens and stuff.
If they have holy water, you should dump it in though.
If you go to buy one, 4,500 gold.
Definitely, that's a good idea.
If you make your own though, half price. And,
Ooh,
and
I'm
you,
out
you
of gold,
have
though.
3 months.
How much do you need?
3 months is enough time to craft a wand.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
3 months. We'll make some money.
You can make 2 wands. You could probably make a wand a week.
Yeah, so desecrate.
So
and then
as long as you have the
probably,
money for the resources, you can make that many. You can make 12 wands of any type. It's just they get more and more expensive.
Like
Like
I'd want a desecrate and then an undetectable alignment one.
Yeah.
How much would that be in total? Though?
so 4,500. Well, what level is desecrate?
2.
So that'd be just 4,500 for both. And each would have 50 charges.
If we,
Could I take it alone
Who?
from the
If we
party?
have
We don't have
desecrated
that.
water on us, can they detect that as
How much do you need?
4,500?
I don't know.
I just bought a flesh
I don't
golem.
think so.
No.
I'm fresh out.
Hey, Grant, have you spent a lot of money?
Because, like my water.
Grant?
Probably. I don't think I have lately.
How much cash do you have?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
They're getting laggy. They're laggy responses.
Yeah, we can hear you just fine. It's just us responding is laggy.
Well,
6,500 gold.
okay, and I can.
6,500.
That's not good. We have 1,200 in jewelry we can sell as well. I actually don't have appraise.
I had a praise.
Okay.
I got it so I could appraise my parts.
Well, it's the
But yeah,
it's the diplomacy I have to do. So we'll sell the jewelry for 1,200. or the $1,200 worth of jewelry. How much should we get for it?
I'll give you the full amount.
Well, I rolled a. If you want me to haggle, I rolled a 39.
Nah, I'm not gonna.
It was a natural 20.
You're getting the full amount.
Yay!
I know
Well,
your
I'll
diplomacy.
give me the fucking money. Oh, okay.
It's a mission to raise it or sack it or whatever.
Blow the fuck out of it.
You're-
Okay, so there's 1,200.
Okay, so 3,300 bucks.
Grant, can you
Could I take out a loan?
can you give can you take out can Kira take out a loan to make those wands? From you, Grant? She needs 3,300. She needs 3,300.
3,300. So that makes me have 32.
And then the 1,200 from that, and good to go.
If you want, Trick can come along, and he can also help you with the. That way you can use the spell for the infiltration. You don't have to. That way you save the wands for the battle.
Yeah.
We've got 3 months, right? Can you make, and Grant will probably have to be involved in this, like a rune that we can hide. It's dormant, but we can activate like a trap all at once to like do a mass desecrate. If we just hide them along the path all the way, we would have to make the items.
Oh, you would need that's the second spell. What's it called? It's Altar's Gates.
I can't remember.
Glyph.
Something like that.
Like, I think we've done glyphs of warding.
Yeah, but this is different. It's like an activation, so they would go off all at once. It's like like that as the troops came along. But when we're walking the path, we would have to place one in.
Yeah,
Like
stone
like
here.
Castlevania. He's placing them in the. Well, you didn't watch it all. He was trapped for months in this castle, and he was systematically putting in here in a crack. And so when people attacked, it made like a boom tube.
It is
that-
Glyph of Warding.
Yeah.
So
It was like a boom tube that shot all the way through the defenses into the interior because they activated all at once. So but I'm thinking something like that, where it's just like it's inactive, so you hide it like in the dirt. It's inactive. There's nothing inherently evil about it. And then as soon as it activates, it's bam.
okay.
What kind of check would it be for hiding it though? Would that be a stealth check, sleight of hand?
It's like
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, it's like a hole, right?
Yeah,
like
so you could be in charge of hiding.
Okay,
So-
well.
so as we're walking through, as we're walking through
Yeah.
a forest.
So here's what you can do. And this requires no spending money on your part. Hold on. Okay, correction. It requires 200 gold pieces worth of powdered diamond, which is not consumed on the
I
spell
might
being
actually
cast.
Oh,
have-
really?
I have a bag
No.
of jewels.
Nice.
You get to just keep reusing
I
your
don't know if I
diamond.
have. I don't know.
I
if
can pay for the
specifically have
200.
any.
I can pay for the
So-
spell stuff.
Here's what you do. It's called Glyph of Warding.
I have. Wait,
It's
what
a
was
level
it?
3 spell.
What do we need?
Glyph of Warding.
No, the
200 gold of diamond.
I
Diamond
have
dust.
diamond dust,
How much?
but 500 gold.
Oh, well then you already have it.
You have enough.
I also have a bag of gems. I don't know what's all.
You only
in there,
need
but-
200 gold for that
Yeah.
spell.
Okay, so
But-
then we're good.
Okay, so
So it's a level 3 spell that clerics can cast. So how many level 3 spells can you do in a day?
3 in a day. Or-
what about
So how many level 2 spells? So
I don't know if that's changed.
it should be at least 4.
it should be at least
I don't
4.
know if I
And it's
updated
probably
that.
increased from your
What's your wisdom?
wisdom as well. So it's
Your
probably
wisdom
5.
is 22.
So if you were to use now, this is if you use all your level
Oh, yeah,
3
that's
on all your level
definitely
2 slots every day.
No, I just
for
changed the
3
one off,
months.
I didn't realize.
So there's 30 days in a month approximately. We're
Yeah.
just gonna go with that. That'd be 90.
Yeah, it's
90
plus one.
times 5 because your bonus
450.
spells. So you can make that many.
You can make 450 of those.
Yeah. Now every day you just make your 5. You literally get a bag of rocks.
Yeah.
Of 450 rocks. You put it on all of them. You decide what is the trigger. So you could say it is a. And yeah, because it's any third level spell that any harmful third level spell, I'd say Desecrate counts as harmful. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, it kind of is.
No,
It does.
yeah.
And you decide what the trigger is. You have to specify what the trigger is going to be.
And so yeah, it's just dormant until you trigger until it's triggered,
Yeah.
and then it goes off, right? So you should have
Jeez.
ninth. You should have 3 + 1 base, and then your wisdom gives you. Wow,
So
only an
you can
extra.
even say you can even set,
An extra
say-
one.
set them to an alignment too. So like when a good person walks by one, it goes off.
Oh, so they could all just be. It's essentially mines.
Yes.
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 Oh, but what if good people come before it's ready?
Well, I
Night before the battle.
Night before the battle.
Yeah, we'll have to
Yeah.
do that then.
Oh.
Everybody that can sneak, myself, Clelia, anybody like that can sneak in there around
the
at
ranger
night.
guy.
The ranger track,
You have a ogre
an ogre.
that can cast invisible at will.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
Oh, also the little ice the
ice
guy.
method?
you have the ice method.
I
But the ogre is probably one of your best minions right now.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Because he can turn invisible at will and he's got fly.
yeah. So then
Yeah.
we can go
The
in the
night
night
before,
before and just
yeah.
start
Also-
laying waste to the
everywhere.
place.
Also, the ogre can turn into mist.
Oh, nice.
It's
No.
He sounds more like a vampire than fucking.
oh, ogre mages are fucking busted.
I know ogre mages are fucking
I'm so
horrible.
glad we saved this guy. Can you
Right?
imagine if we had to fight him
We
later?
there was talk about leaving him in that cell at the beginning.
I'm just giving you guys his full capabilities. What you guys do with them is up to you.
Yeah, so the night before we'll go. Yeah, so
Yeah,
then
so
when
you can
somebody
do-
good walks
You can do 5
Fine.
per day
for what?
Yeah.
with third level spells. You can do 5 per long rest.
Oh, yeah, because for
Yeah.
okay.
And I think
Do you know how many you
I
took
think
for
Trick
fourth?
could help with that too. So you could do it in
Yeah, like-
less time.
First, I just updated that.
Peter.
So I could
Oh.
go back to
Yes.
it.
So cleric,
Did this place have
you're
a
ninth,
wall
right?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
for defense?
You're coming up. That actually, we got sidetracked by the entering the veil. I didn't get to the rest of it. So now I will continue now that we're done being sidetracked. So next is, how is the watchtower guarded? There's a contingent of holy warriors commanded by the captain of the watchtower. At least 50 men, I think. There are also 2 strange statues in the causeway. I've never seen them move, but it is persistently rumored that they are some sort of golem. I know not the truth of this.
There's stone, flesh.
They look stone.
Stone golems are usually neutral depending on what you make them out of.
Golems can be any alignment, or golems don't really have an alignment, but they're given a job. Like, your golem isn't technically evil. He just doesn't care about living things. No, he's not curious. He just doesn't care.
Well,
Doesn't care about living things.
Well, he likes to see inside the inside. He does say that.
Yeah, he likes to see what's inside
He
the.
likes to see what's inside.
Yeah,
bag.
he is just curious.
And he doesn't care what they do.
You're dying for science. You're dying for science.
Okay.
They kind of feel like killing, but it looked like
If you look on the map, Grant, you can see the way the watchtower is set up on. If you zoom in, you'll see that the watchtower is a wall across the mountains.
Oh, those are mountains.
Yes. You guys have to go through the watchtower. There's no scaling that with an army. That's practical. So your first job is get past the watchtower.
And can we make the mountains avalanche on them?
How would you do that?
Or would that block the way?
Earthquake? What level of spell is that?
Earthquake?
Like they're surrounded by mountains, man. If we could make things fall, ooh.
You want to create an avalanche?
We could have. So how long would it take the dwarves to tunnel through one of the mountains?
Dwarves and explosives, man. Just set up, just jury rig it. Just start an avalanche. It'll be hilarious.
I gotta check this out. Earthquake. That's a 9th spell. It's
No, it's only 8.
Shape dirt.
it's 8th cleric. Can we get a scroll of that and cast it? Is that something that's viable or no? Earthquake causes a cliff to crumble, creating a landslide that travels horizontally as far as it fell vertically.
How tall are the mountains?
Yeah.
Now you gotta remember
All we need to
The-
do is go to the top and just.
what. Now remember, your job isn't just to get to crush the watchtower. You also have to get beyond. So you don't want to block your own army.
Yeah. Yeah. What if we just topple a mountain on top of Sanctum there?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What if I just cast Spike Spade on the tower?
It's a little big for that.
It's a little too big.
This is funny the thought of a tower falling in a hole, though.
Anyways, he has more to say. How many soldiers are in the Vale? It's difficult to be sure. I believe there were once more than 500 plus contingent of dwarves, but I think it is likely some of them have been called to war. How many are there today, I cannot say. But it is not the soldiers that should worry you. There are rumors of all sorts of celestial beings from the higher realms that reside in that place. Those are your true enemies. And inside the Vale, beautiful, serene place, the Vale, completely unprepared for an attack. There is the town of Sanctum, a small village where the priests, guards, and farmers who live in the valley make their home. There is the legendary Mountain of the Phoenix. I've never been to that place. I'm unsure how you even get up there. And beyond that is the Garden of Serenity and the Cathedral of Mitra made manifest. I am unsure that devils within those places, but whatever it is, it will not be happy to see you. And the last thing he knows. There is one more thing. Something I came across in one of my tomes. Saint Macarius founded the order that bears his name, but he wasn't the only saint that order produced. Saint Angelo, called the Wise, was perhaps the greatest devil hunter this island has ever produced. Though long dead, it is said he captured many artifacts of Father's faith. Those that he could destroy, he did. But a few, and this is where it caught my attention, a few he could not destroy. Those he had placed within a great vault and hidden from the world. My source does not say where the vault is. I'm not even completely sure it is in Valenterna, but I do know this. St. Angelo commanded these evil artifacts placed where the sun never sets. That could be a poetic way of referring to the Vale with its eternal flames.
Well, I guess we're going vault hunting.
Yeah, that's the reason
Yeah.
I was to grab an item.
Yeah. Well, we also have to get the item for Mr. Vampire too. So
That's one item.
probably
There's
the same
other
thing.
items for us, though.
yeah.
So just so you know, you'll have to take away a week of casting, or at least one of those spells each, for the wands as well.
You should be fine between
Yeah.
the two clerics.
If it so you would lose like seven desecrates and you would lose 14 of total.
Oh, so out of the total charges?
But it's really more of how many rocks you guys want to make. Up to maximum of 900 minus the 14 for the wands.
What do you mean by minus the 40?
Well, so they're level 2 spells?
Yeah.
Desecrates so because you want to make the rocks, you want to store a desecrate in each rock, right?
Mhm.
So that's a level 2 slot. So if you're using a level 2 slot for crafting, you're going to lose that level 2 slot for making the rocks. So you would need to use 1 week for each wand So that's 2 wands. So 7 times 2 is 14. So you do 900 minus 14. That's the maximum number you could make. Yeah. Because you could probably have Trick make the same number as you. Because Trick is not as... No, Trick's the same level as you.
I think he's the same level
Yeah.
as us.
Your minions are actually over leveled, so that's why minions won't be
Well,
leveling up for a while.
He really wasn't a minion to begin with.
I know.
Right? He was part of another.
I know.
class.
It's the same thing with Grumblejack. Grumblejack won't level up for a while because he's too high level. Actually, the first minion that's going to level up is 12 Knives. Because he's the lowest level of minion you guys have out. And I'm sorry, the Memphit doesn't count as a minion. He counts as a tool. He doesn't level up. I'm not going
Robot
through.
doesn't either. He's
No.
he's pretty OP, so that makes sense.
Neither does Grant's wife.
Oh yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
forgot about that.
Forgot about that too.
Yeah, 900.
Nick knew about his wife. He's unsure what's gonna
Bombs.
Okay.
I want. Can you make me 6 off of that though, with runes but exploding runes,
They could take some of the 900.
like like a grenade. So not from the wand, but casting them. So like I could use a grenade if I'm in the building, like I'm sneaking around. Oh, boom, like stuff like that.
100% you could.
Right?
Yeah, I just
That's
don't think so.
kind of handy. That's what I did with the wards
Yeah.
all the time in Baldur's
Oh,
Gate.
with those ones, I would recommend you give them a command word,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like something that doesn't come up in conversation, obviously.
Yeah, fire in the hole.
Yeah.
Or grenade. Or Kobe.
Zing.
I can say Kobe. Kobe. Because I'm older.
Quick.
It's not Yeet for me. I'm the generation where it's Kobe Bryant, so it's Kobe.
Check this.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
He blows off in the
But
air,
I think
up in the distance.
it'd be a good idea.
Heck, Yeet is even getting old now.
It
Yeet-
is.
no, No,
it's
because-
getting old.
no, because Jey Uso is huge in the WWE right now, huge, and his big thing is Yeet. So like you'll get.
Doesn't make him younger.
He had 70,000 people at the Battle
No, that
Royal
was back
going
in
fucking.
Vine, like,
I know,
It's
I know.
getting old.
I know.
People are never. The new generations don't even know what Vine is.
Uh-huh.
It's weird.
Okay, just
Hey,
Weird. They
I
don't
explained
know.
it to
They don't
Jen. And I explained to I think I explained to Kira. This is not my world anymore. I'm past the key generation now.
I appreciate the barbarian in Pathfinder 2e. One of his class feats is called Fling Ally. So you pick a small ally and you throw them.
They did that because somebody was a fan of the X-Men. Because Colossus
Yeah.
does the speedball special with Wolverine, where he picks him
Speedball
up
Oh,
special
and
with
he fucking throws them.
Wolverine, Lord of the Rings with
Lord of the Rings.
with the Gimli.
Yeah, the
and,
dwarf tossing. Yeah.
Yeah.
and dwarf tossing is now and ever since dwarf tossing is a tale as old as time. That's why dwarves
Somebody-
don't like being tossed.
Somebody
spell
did a
called
run in
again?
Baldur's Gate where they just threw gnomes. That's how they did damage. They did an entire run where they just threw gnomes.
Yeah,
It was so funny.
Fucking weird.
there's you
How
can
can
do
you
some
not
wild
like
shit.
that game? There's so much shit people do in that game. I'm gonna beat this game by throwing gnomes at people.
Those are,
Okay.
like, my favorite videos to watch. It's so funny.
And he beat the game. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
He beat the fucking game just throwing gnomes.
I believe it. There's a lot
It's good for
I've done the
Good for
throwing
boarding,
build. It gets out of hand.
Yeah, I know. If you can throw stuff in that game, it's fucking stupid.
Rage Barbarian is just ridiculous for that too.
Okay, Glyph.
Or Berserker or whatever it is. Oh, I'm glad they fixed that class. Anyways,
Oh, there's
Yeah,
recording.
before I get more sidetracked,
Tracked. Anything else you guys want to prepare? So you guys will all have undetectable alignment, and I assume you're going to use your disguises.
Yep. I'm gonna look at the same as I did for on the day we handed over the ring and the fake skeleton.
The ring and the fake
Um,
skeleton.
Yeah, yeah. When we presented it to the guy that awarded us this thing, I'm gonna look the same. As
Oh,
this.
okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Is there a good place to get some desecrated water?
You can get
Like,
water and have the
enough
priest
candles
desecrate it.
worth?
You can get water and just have the priest desecrate it. It's the same as like creating
We
holy
did
water.
that for Grumblejack, didn't we?
Yeah, we did that for Grumblejack.
Oh, that one was special.
Yeah, we did. But I mean,
No, but I mean
I
you
don't
can
wanna-
desecrate water.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to take up your guys' spell slots if we're already crafting a ton of stuff, right?
Fair.
No, yeah.
Yeah, you would have
So
to.
yeah, I could.
We could ask the cardinal to do it to a barrel of water.
While
Yeah.
we're there.
I'm sure he
I was
could
gonna
do
say
it.
a barrel of water, or just go. Is there a well on the premises that we
It's
can just
literally one barrel. I'm sure they can sacrifice one of their rocks
To do a
to do a
barrel.
barrel of
Yeah.
water for you.
That is true.
It'll be fine.
They could be extra nice and they'll use up one of their 4th level slots for it. Just that way they don't use up the 2nd level slots. Even though
Okay.
it doesn't
Oh,
change
fancy.
anything.
So blast is D8 per 2 caster levels. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So you do it. Is it round up or down for spells, Zephy?
I always just assume it's round down.
Okay, so they'll do 4d8 damage.
Do other people want some of that? Because I feel like this is pretty handy. 48.
4d8. The blast is up to a maximum of 5d8. So you do 48 because it's 2 per level.
Heck, you could just give it to the bugbear and have them throw them en masse.
Right. We could split it. Like we could lay a bunch. It's 900. We could lay a bunch.
Yeah,
of them,
every
give a bunch to
bugbear
them.
gets
If
one.
I really wanted to be
Every
over,
dwarf-
if I really wanted to be a dick, I'd say make a ton of blast ones and just pile them all in a catapult and fucking launch them at once. Boom! Yeah, right? That's fucking hilarious. Do they have any clerics amongst their army? I'm gonna send a message to suggest that. Because that's just fucking hilarious. Even if you don't hit a building, just hitting troops on fucking
I think just
mass.
the explosion would scare the actual crap out of them.
Well, if like there's troops coming, like you're gonna blow up an entire formation with that, with one fucking catapult.
They're fleeing pebbles, men stand strong.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
See nothing but pebbles, men. Sir, one of our flanks is fallen. What happened? An explosion. Ow.
Just a big mushroom cloud is all you see.
They're on the outside of the wall.
Yeah. Blast. Okay, so that doesn't. So it hits the square that he's on and 5 feet around him. So that's 2 squares technically, because it's him and everybody within 5 feet is one. So it's like an actual fragmentation grenade. It's not like the movies where they blow up. It's just a pop, and everything within like 20 feet takes like fucking shrapnel. That's what an actual fragmentation grenade.
Yeah.
It's not like when they throw it. The movie just whoa, no, it doesn't explode. So that's basically what the blast is. Acid, cold, fire, electronic, or electricity, or sonic. Ooh,
Sonic might be fun.
sonic. That's what I was thinking too, eh? Because would there be a chance that if something takes sonic damage, would there be a chance that it would be fucking deafened or something like that?
It depends on what the source is.
Oh, okay.
There is a limit. Some specific spells
Actually do that. But I think if you had enough of them going off at once, that might be enough to constitute some deafening. If it's just the one of them, it's not. But if you have like a catapult full of like a couple hundred of them, like, yeah, that would hurt.
So not only the damage, but then everybody's concussed afterwards and stuff. Like that's disgusting. I'm sending a message to him to suggest that if he has any clerics that can cast this spell, do this on Pebbles so I can get your catapults ready.
Are you talking to Barbarous Thane?
Yeah, like the actual army that's.
The bugbear.
Oh, the bugbears don't have any. They don't have any casters. It is not this is why you guys are doing your job. Your job is to make sure the other army also doesn't have any casters. That's why you're here.
Okay.
You're getting rid of all their casters because the bugbear army also doesn't have. They just don't have enough casters. It was like they might have a couple like low level sorcerers, and that's about it.
Just like
How many do you need?
poison the
Because
water
because
supply
each
again.
desecrate for her and Trick lasts 18 hours, Zephy. So
And if we're making the pebbles, I could not do the wand because it's gonna be desecrated anyway. It just wouldn't be while we're there that I'm desecrating, which might help us be covert anyway.
I don't know. It's up to you.
But like, yeah, 900. Like, do we need the 900 just desecrate, or can we split that up?
Well, we don't have a catapult.
No, that is also a problem.
Hang on. Let me
Can
look up-
Grumblejack? Can we just
This-
like give it?
This water.
Put him in a sling and Grumblejack.
he can
No,
do.
you can bomb them.
He can do.
What were you saying?
What do they call? What do they
This
call
river that's going through the watchtower, is it flowing south or
It flows south.
to the north?
Yeah, it comes from the Mount Mithrandius.
Okay.
What are the flying Eldari?
Swooping hawks.
Swooping hawks. Grumblejack can do swooping hawk because they have a grenade attack where they fly over and they drop grenades. He can just have a big sack of them and flies over invisible and just fucking drops them. Yes, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. So you can figure that out as now let's actually get back on task for the actual infiltration. So it's just gonna be the 5 of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other important details anybody wants to share? You will not be able to bring weapons on this journey.
Oh.
You're pilgrims.
For pilgrims. Although,
You
That's
could
fun.
try.
did our circlets actually like
I might.
alter enough that we could hide them?
Depends on the weapon.
No.
So if I brought like a couple daggers or something,
You could bring daggers.
that's about as big as you get.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not they're not gonna search you, but they're gonna take away anything obvious.
Yeah.
So walking stick might be okay. But unfortunately that's beyond the power to change a spear into a walking stick.
Yeah.
But you could if you just had a stick or a staff.
Like, could I hide my amulet?
I
Well, that's
wonder.
stuff like that's fine.
Can I
Like if you're wearing like a
disguise my-
necklace.
Oh, your necklace is fine.
just weapon.
Firearm as a staff.
Yeah, but like my
No. You would that's a very specific enchantment for that.
hide that pretty easily.
That's actually if you want that enchantment on your staff though, there is or on your firearm, that's something
I know
that can
there's
be
a-
done.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
you
but
would have
there's
enough
no
time to
resource
do that if
for
you
me
have
to
the
infiltrate.
resources. Do you want to craft that on your
What's the
gun?
resource number?
Let me look it up here
How much
actually.
will it cost me? Because I don't think I have that much.
Turn it into a boomstick.
Just so you know, a light catapult's 550 gold. If we had to, but I think the swooping hawk, Grumblejack, with the grenade attack should do.
So we got 100 sonic, which was the explosive one we wanted to.
Where's
Just the
all
sonic,
the
but the sonic does
How did-
does the
So
damage.
100 sonic and then the rest desecrate.
I'm trying to figure out what to use as like a bottle here, and it's just I can't find a resource for this.
Okay, so those are the low decks.
Okay.
So if Nick just gets a ton of water skins and fills them with
Hey, that's
desecrated
pretty
water,
on top of the marker
how much
for
water
the
can a water
marker
skin hold?
I do have. Oh yeah, I can also craft the thing that appears. Well, yeah, I guess we already have circlets with the skies.
And I'm low enough level that my angel skin actually blocks my.
Can it hold half of
It's up to 10 hit dice.
half
It drops
a
me by 10 hit
gallon
dice.
of liquid.
And I'm 9, so I still got 2 levels worth of angel skin.
That's about 2 pounds.
Big fucking facts.
So Nick, it's a level 1 spell. that does this
Yeah,
for
yeah.
disguised weapon. So oh, Glamored.
And does this only work once?
No, it's called Glamored. So it's a straight
Oh,
it's a one-time
yeah, I
fee.
remember reading that.
How much money do you have?
1798
So if you can get somebody to lend you like
and 99 silver.
if you can get because you can probably do that yourself with Kira or Grant's help. Grant would probably be easier.
Or even Trick.
Trick's busy with the rocks.
Yeah, Trick's busy.
That's what I'm
But Grant
saying.
should be free. I don't think he's making
Grant
it.
It's
should
a
be
level 1
free.
spell that Grant can. It's a you literally buy one scroll of level 1 scroll.
Yeah.
Which
How much
costs?
money? How much money do you need?
I don't know.
Oh.
Peter's not telling me.
I'm looking it up. Give me a sec. So normally, if you get somebody else to do it, it'd be 4,000 gold.
Glad you're doing it. So
But if you get if you get someone in your party to do it, it'll be 25 gold for the scroll of glamour, and 2,000 gold for the actual crafting. So it's like half price. So 2,025.
So I need 2025. Jesus Christ. That means I'll need $235. Can I take a measly pence out of your your wealthy bank there, Gruffo?
But it means it won't be the. You're ruining the perfect 6666.
I know.
You notice that?
I noticed that too. I thought that was pretty
How-
funny.
I'll make a note.
How much do you need again?
Let's just chalk it so. I mean, actually do the here.
Did you want any? You wanted some.
2025 minus 17.
The Sonic Wars are
I
fun.
think it's
You need
98
like
I
6
have.
Sonic Wars.
227. That's the exact amount.
Because I'll
Okay,
I'll
you get
Dude,
have
I'm
the
broke.
Batman utility belt. Is what I'm going for. So I need those. I'm gonna get
I'm gonna
some
be
other stuff.
broke.
So it's like, yeah, maybe some smoke bombs. Just I'm getting to go Batman.
Player notes.
And then I could wear that. I could wear that in there too if I needed to, because it's just a belt. Yeah. That's mine. You know what?
Is there
I'll
a
do
way to
some cameras.
subtract
They'll have give me an idea.
from the number that you have on here?
You just
Or do you have to
do
read
it.
it?
Just do it and just type it out.
Just have to retype it out every time.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I was hoping that would work. I know you can do it with scrolling, but that's almost more annoying.
That really is.
Yeah. Well, I just pulled out my
It's
calculator
old,
app
but the
and
second
entered it on
edition
there.
rules.
There we go.
Damage and stuff really just
Type it
matter. It's damage D4.
Yeah, it's probably the easiest way.
A document of debt to Gruffo.
So 3 consecutive.
Okay.
Don't forget the
Did you
interest.
go look in player notes.
Don't forget
There was
interest.
no interest dictated when this money was lent out.
You
I'll-
definitely should. You
I'll
definitely should hold
forego
them to
the
that.
interest this time.
You're way too nice, Gruffo.
You'll be fine this time. I thought about mentioning it, but then I was like, no,
But
it's
the rules are pretty much
not too
straightforward.
much.
D4,
I'll
so
don't
3
worry,
times
I'm good for
five,
that.
3 consecutive hits kills a victim. Because you fucking. Okay. That'll work.
Plus, it
How
would
many
be
attacks
nice
do you
to
have?
have
I've got
a
2.
centaur that needs a walking
So-
stick.
You know, she's got a
It'll,
lot of fights.
it'll take you 10 seconds.
Legit.
Yeah. If I can-
That's perfect.
Yeah.
When you get to level
It's
10,
the
I
whole
think it'll
of the
take
water,
you.
know?
Exactly,
I'll have
exactly
nothing
one
but
round.
Yeah.
That's
skins,
perfect. That's
being
hilarious.
held by, like I'll have
Because
like
it's also
another skin
flat-footed usually,
on the very
Yeah.
top of it.
and ignore the
So it
armor.
looks like it's just like a very druidic thing. Just
Actually, I'd say that's touch if you get it with that one.
Put like a little sack of goods. So it's like a
And
holding
usually,
your
unless the
supplies.
armor actually covers like feels like this.
it's like a little bindle.
You look like a real pilgrim.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what.
Chainmail. Chainmail doesn't protect the neck.
Sleep gas. Sleep gas.
Sorry. Okay. So yeah, now you have. So Clelia now can glamour her. So did you read the ability, Clelia, to see what it does?
Yes. I did a long time ago. Let me just.
Here, I'll
double check on that.
I'll share it with you on Discord.
Doing all. Oh, I got it. I got glamour. I got glamour. I got it.
Okay, it's
You scroll yourself and appear beautiful to anyone looking upon you. Wrong one, probably. Not only will you find check, but all your bluff and diplomacy checks gain a +5 circumstance bonus.
What are your?
It's my walking stick, I swear.
Is your diplomacy actually good?
Yeah. Well, kind of. It's not as good as Chad's, but it's +7.
Oh yeah.
My bluff is way better at a +7.
Yeah,
Do you
just talk
need me
about
to let? Is it what was he?
No,
need?
he's just
Okay.
he's just
I can
comparing.
roll my way
Oh,
up
okay,
to
okay,
a
okay.
lot.
He's deck measuring.
Oh, okay.
His isn't as fine as yours.
Mine's bigger.
It's just there's
Our-
nothing down there. I'm sorry.
Our bluff and diplomacy are like opposites.
Yeah,
Hey,
my
nothing
bad.
wrong.
Like,
Bluff
I could-
is
I could
good.
probably get out of most things.
really good.
People need to bluff more in this game.
I have most, and I try to, but I always roll shitty for it.
I always forget because there's different abilities in Pathfinder and D&D.
Plus 14.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand. There's a lot of them.
I have a 3. I have it.
Pathfinder has a lot of skills, and that's why in the newer editions they really purse them down, because there are almost too many skills. And it just throws people like me and Chad and Grant off because we keep on referencing those old skills even when we play like 5e or 2nd edition.
Yeah, but then 90% of them reference to perception check.
Yeah.
It's all fucking like it's like sense motive, all that stuff's perception, which is fine. I get it. It helps. But it does make it easier for people that have memory problems like me. So it helps. Okay, so I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking I might print off some cheat sheets and just put them right here, and put them right here, right in front of my face. Like I have it on my screen, but I keep alt tabbing away from that.
Okay, so I've got a belt of physicality.
Quick question.
But can I
Whoever
put, like-
has a water skin there, usually.
Surely you can sew some pouches out of that.
I can just put like pouches.
You know what
on
the
it,
water
yeah.
skin is, right?
It's copper.
Yeah, it's a drinking thing.
Yeah, but it's like a
It's
copper.
a
Okay.
canteen, but like water.
You're a 9th level person with the ability to thieve. How many do you want to steal? It's a copper.
You know,
It's like you're stealing- it's like
you
you're
know
a
what,
high-level cat
we're
burglar
gonna
stealing from
go
a
for 5.
Yeah, like as Chad put it, it's like a high level person stealing from Walmart. Do you want me to roll a dice to see how many you steal? Modified by your
sleight
stat.
Can I just do this sleight of hand? Do you want me just to roll that then?
Do a sleight of hand roll, and I'll decide what dice I roll. Just go away.
I don't want to see it. I gave it to you, Peter. I don't want to see what I rolled.
Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking prick.
Is that good or bad, Peter? How many Walmart greeters are gonna get my silence?
I think you might have stolen their whole stash.
Wow, that's a lot of 4s. I'm gonna say you're able to over the 3 months. Do you want to do how many days do you want to spend on this? How many times?
Let's go with 7 days. Like once a week, you know. That's yeah, once a week for seven different days. How many water skins did I get?
I'll give you 25.
Hello? Oh,
25.
Jesus. Nick can be the water skin gremlin now. Okay, we're gonna put 25 water skins in like the group inventory, and I'm gonna use them to hold desecrated water from the barrel.
I'm not even gonna write that down.
Don't
Then-
write
then
that.
those will be
You can
water
put that in.
water
He can hold that.
It'll go in the fucking ship hold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like because
Yeah, but
all the
what I'm
weights
saying
and
is like I'm
all
not
that
even
at
writing
once.
it down. It's just part of
Yeah,
every. I'll
yeah.
put down basic equipment. That's what's gonna be. That's what it falls under.
We can give desecrated water to people.
Oh, you're thirsty? Here you go.
We're gonna have 6 water skins of desecrated water on my person. This will be great. In the handicap or sack? Because then it minimizes all the weight.
Anyways, anything else? So, you have a gun hiding as a stick. You have some daggers. Whoever wants a dagger can probably hide a dagger. It's a level 1 cleric spell to hide a weapon and put it in your flesh.
Ooh, in flash.
But it has to be something like
Ew.
or one. Oh, it has to be one hat. Can only be cannot be anything that can be has to be a small or light weapon. It's like short swords are fine, daggers are fine. You can't hide a bow, but you could hide a hand crossbow.
Those are meant to be concealed.
They're meant to be concealed. Any small rogue item, it's a level 1 spell. You can hide it in your body, but once you get it out, you won't be able to put it back without casting a spell again. It's not like a true hidden item.
Getting some aniseed.
Very similar to what you guys had at the beginning of the campaign, where she gave you a veil of like a bunch of gear, and she just hid it in the veil, and each item just came off as an item you could use. It's just very similar. It's similar to that. It's just a level 1 spell. It's super easy to access.
I'm sure
That's
I
okay.
just want
I mean, as long as I got my
I'm
spells.
getting some aniseed vials.
Specifically, cleric or sorcerer, cleric or wizard.
Who else gonna need their weapon hidden?
Well, I can't because mine's too big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say right now, it's up to you guys if there's combat in this part.
I'm just taking a dagger.
Yeah.
And my Batman utility belt. I just put aniseed in it, so.
Thank God.
Dogs,
Thank God I
you,
have oil
wait,
of silence.
Oh, can I take my wand of fireball?
And even if they save,
Yes,
they can pursue up to D4 plus.
of course you can.
Okay.
But they're fucked. I can
Just
put
be-
them- I also got cow traps. I got snap traps. And like a robber in it.
I just hope it doesn't misfire in my pocket.
I don't actually do this.
It's not that kind of wand. The misfire is something else in your pocket.
Doesn't get excited easily, okay?
I mean, unless having a wand in your pocket's arousing for you.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Pick lock is sleight of hand or disable device.
I get extra.
Yeah, I have
extra
6 in it, so at least I can
disabled
pick
dice.
lock. So I have to put
Yeah.
lock pick set in my Batman utility belt. I might get some blade boots.
And just so you guys know, this is you aren't doing this like the night before. You're doing this like months before.
Yeah.
So the weather's actually different
Yeah.
right now. The weather is actually nicer.
What are you planning to pick the lock on there, Chad?
Oh, this I'm making stuff for my Batman utility belt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I got a plus 24 to disable.
Oh no, it's just when I'm out and about doing my shit. It's just Batman. I've got sleep gas. I've got caltrops. I've got fucking garrote wire that I can pull out. Whole bunch of shit.
Okay.
He's just gonna permanently have this now.
Yeah, it's just on my Batman utility belt. That's all.
You got snacks though?
yeah, you need snacks.
I always
got
have
snacks,
snacks. I have snacks.
You need the bat cookies.
Bat cookies, yes.
Hands you like a handful of like oats.
No, I'll give
Oh,
him.
wrong pocket.
I'll give
Have
him.
these
I'll
ones.
give him the aniseed and see if it knocks him out for D4 plus 1 hours. I could get the blade boots. That gives me kick attack with D6 plus 1, D6 against normal.
Okay. So you guys are in your disguises. You're making your way to the Vale. Let me just bring it up here. Okay. That. Oh, I don't.
If I can remake my dagger, flaming keen for a dagger. I really had to get into it. So
I have the sight of evil, so I can evil weapons.
yeah.
There we go. And I need.
I mean, I'm sorry, I can't walk around this place with the sword of stolen axes. It's an evil way.
Did I forget to actually make a picture for this? Map, orders, temple, the kingdom, Vale. Oh, I know I have a picture for this. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta actually put this into the game. Add item. Where's this photo? Come on, just load. Sorry, give it a sec. It's just loading.
Yes, this catalog comes back into play after so many years. It's one of the best. Cheese, you want drugs?
I don't even think it's an official book. It's like third party, isn't it?
No, it's an official book. It was an official book.
Oh no, but I meant.
Second, so they didn't. It's got the TSR stamp on it.
Okay.
Second edition, they didn't do third party books. It was third edition that was just the first. Open it up to open it to 26. See, yeah, this is an original book. Oh yeah, it's awesome. You put that shit in it. There's like if the dwarves want a dwarven tank, you can buy a dwarven siege tank in there and stuff.
There we go. Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh. There's a pop-up.
Did that pop up?
Yep.
Good. You guys, this is what you guys get to see.
Watchtower of Saints Bridge.
Yeah. That's the watcher. That's why the spike pit won't work. You notice it's got a bit of a wide the porculus alone is pretty large.
It's not a pathetic little watchtower for Mage of Empires. Gotcha.
Okay, so I can now minimize you, get out of the way, go away, And I can put various Gruffo. And I think I might have the scaling a bit wrong on this map, but it's too late. I'm not fixing it today. We'll fix it for next session, but I'm just gonna assume everybody's coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cook. Cook. Come on, do your thing. There. Oh, you're way too big. It's good. So just so you guys know, when you see this map, every square is 10 feet, not 5 feet. I just screwed up when I did the map in the fantasy round, so I have to fix it. So you guys might be a little bit big.
All right.
Everything's black. Oh.
10 feet, not 5 feet. Got it. He's nothing but a walking stick, sir.
Are those two statues up there?
Yes, those are the two statues.
Those are the
So-
two statues.
Can I investigate them?
You sure can. Make me roll.
Okay, nice.
Who's rolling for what? Oh.
He's investigating the statues.
Is investigation a skill? Oh man, there's
Yes.
different things going. It is? I don't see it.
Oh,
Perception?
do
Perception?
yeah, do me perception.
Perception.
So I'm thinking 5e.
Okay. I failed.
Okay. I'm gonna give you though, because of who you are, you can make a knowledge arcana roll.
Yay, winners. I don't know what I'm rolling with bad. Keep on feeling.
Well, only thing you notice with the statues that's a little bit strange is they're made of clay. They're not made of stone.
I would assume they're clay golems. Is what I'm assuming. Which means slashing weapons is nothing.
Also, one thing about clay golems that you guys would know normally is they have a habit of going berserk in combat.
So they hit friend or foe.
Yes. So,
Between them, I take it.
sorry?
Well, supposedly we could walk by.
We gotta pass
A couple of guards will come meet you at the gates.
between them.
So there's actually a few different you actually will notice a few different things. There's not just the golems. There is also a pair of guards and what appear to be a pair of, well, there's two sets of guards. Two of them in full plate and two of them in two in breastplate and two in oh, everybody's wearing breastplate. Never mind. But two of the guards look a little bit more That's the word I'm looking for. Full of themselves. They're they definitely look stronger. That's for sure. Like they've never skipped arm day or leg day. But otherwise, they just look like normal some slightly beefier than average normal warriors. So from what you can see, and also you will notice, this is so one thing that's weird about this area. So let's see, the wide passage with portcullises at both ends allows passage through the Vale beyond. The floor here is cobblestone and well trodden by many visitors. Two massive statues depicting powerfully built men crudely formed from clay adorn the end of the causeway. Also, you'll notice there's no this is not your normal castle entryway. There are arrow slits. Like one thing that Clelia and everybody here notices right away, there are definitely arrow slits pointing in. So there is probably some guard rooms on the other side that can shoot arrows into this passageway. But otherwise there are no murder holes. Like there is, it's not really it's not your standard watchtower. Like usually, like there's like some of the normal features of a castle are missing. It's almost like they're a little bit cocky in how it's built.
Because nothing's ever happened.
As if it's impenetrable.
Mm-hmm. And it is fairly hard to get an army into here. Because as you will notice from your trek, it's a good thing your soldiers are all dwarves and bugbears, because your standard human soldier would not like to make that journey. And then fight right away. Okay. Do you guys want to do anything before you leave the watchtower to go beyond?
It's not worth risking anything in my mind. What I could possibly do.
Okay.
They're probably not gonna let us look around. I think we should fight. How long does the trip usually take for the whole journey?
3 days.
Are we supposed to be hearing Chad or?
Oh, she was just asking how long the trip was.
And I'm not saying
Oh,
anything.
okay.
So.
Yeah, Chad's being quiet. Just Kira.
I'm drawing.
Oh,
No, I'll save that.
are you drawing your Batman outfit?
No, I'm drawing. No, I'm doing up the boat.
Oh, okay.
So no, it's actually officially I'm
Batman,
doing something.
Darth Vader.
I'm already dressed
Yeah,
as Batman. Even my cloak even puts a mist out.
So the captain himself will come out and greet you.
Oh, and we disguised ourselves and have that aura on too before we
Okay.
And let me see if I can go grab him here for you. Where is he? Whoops. I didn't want to make a copy of him. Here. I gotta go do the combat tracker. How do I fix this? Duke. Duke. Nope.
How many people are actually part of the not crew? Actually part of it. There's 6 of us,
6 of you, yeah.
and then is kids. 6. We have 10 thumbprints.
There. Go away. Go away. There we go. So there's the captain. He comes out to greet you. And he says, "Welcome, pilgrims to the Vale. I hear you were able to find the king's daughter. That's quite the feat."
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, it would be great to go see the garden. Maybe even get Rackrose Falls in while we're here.
Well, enjoy your time in Sanctum. It's a fairly quiet town. Just watch out for the halflings. They tend to get a little bit rowdy at night.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'm gonna close that because I actually don't need to have that open anymore. Duke and Duke.
My God, he looks so weird. Zoom in on the captain's face.
Oh yeah. He's not a
What is going on with his arm?
he's his elbow's behind him. Don't worry about it. It's just not everybody's a good artist. He can draw better than I can, so that's all that matters.
Don't get too hard about it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
90s ultimate Captain America picture. The fact that he looks like he has a chest that sticks out 5 feet, and that's a professional fucking artist. Yeah. So that's pretty good, Zevi.
I agree.
If that guy can get work, Zevi can get work.
Oh no, I didn't draw this.
I know, but whoever it is, whoever drew it, they're better than that fucking guy. Looks like he's...
Okay, I'm just reopening this
That
back up.
picture's just famous.
And there. Okay. So the area beyond. So one thing you'll notice as you're walking towards Sanctum, all the farmers in the fields are halflings.
Oh.
There's not a single non-halfling in the fields.
All the halflings are picking cotton.
Gruffo, the word turns out you're black.
We're black here.
That is the terrible joke. But yeah, basically all the farm hands, they're all halflings. See, it's all farmland. Let's see.
What do they farm?
And by the way, you guys did get searched. They did actually stop and search you. The captain had his men search you beforehand. So, but you guys went through all the effort of hiding your gear, so nothing goes taken off of
I
you.
also got this blade boots. You know, you kick the side, the blade comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a kick attack for D6. I was like, yeah.
So basically, you're gonna be here for a total of 9 days. 3-day walk to get here. You're going to be asked to stay for 3 days, and then it's the 3-day walk home. That's your standard pilgrimage.
That's 40 feet high. The hole's 40 feet high.
Hmm?
The hole is 40 feet high. Not the
Yeah.
mast. Okay. That's
Yeah, that sounds about right.
that's 4 floors.
Yeah.
That's 4
So that'd be a really short mast.
Yeah. So, that's what I mean. I just need to know where to put the
Yeah.
guns.
Okay, so inns for the night here are fairly cheap. For pilgrims, actually, so one thing you'll notice is there is like no crime here at all. Like it's all priests and dwarves. There is a group of dwarves that do live here. These are not the Cody's people. They are definitely way too holy. If he actually was here and he was out of disguise, he might be recognized.
Oh god.
Just because he is of a noble birth. But he's not, so we're not gonna worry about that. So you have 3 days here of staying in Sanctum. Nobody really goes beyond Sanctum normally. If you notice, it's a bit of a trek to get to the Cathedral of Mitra Made Manifest. It's also not a place where pilgrims usually are allowed to go. If you want to see that far, you really your main part is the watchtower is what you gotta watch for, and really just get a good way you guys can get a lay of the land. If you want someone to scry on, the captain's a good target. If you want to give me his full name, Grant, if you want to write it down. Grant? Seth?
Captain Arthas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Captain. A good guy to scry would be the captain you just met.
I can't hear you guys.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. The captain is a good scrying target.
Okay.
Did you want to try to get any, like, some of his hair or anything? Piece of clothing? Mr. Horse Thief?
Sure. I don't know how.
Horse Thief could try.
I could definitely try. I could go in for a hug.
Yep.
So it's just so I'm just gonna do like the like itsy bitsy like balloon head thing and just go up and just like hug him and just try to get cloth or hair.
Okay. So you got 2 rolls we want to make.
Thank you for
Bluff?
welcoming us.
Bluff?
Okay.
Okay.
31.
And then do sleight of hand. Okay.
21.
Describe it.
So I'll be like, oh, thank you so much. Like after he says welcome to the this and that, right? As he's washing us off, right? And it's just like I'll just go in for the hug, be like, oh my god, like it's so great to be here, kind of deal, and just like not rustle his hair, but like my hands will like be around the back of his side, grab some cloth of his and be on my way. Hide it in my palm.
Yep, you succeed.
Just the balloon head. Don't mind me.
Okay. Grant, if you want, you can write that down or put that in your notes that you have some of his hair for scrying.
Okay.
He pushes you off you and saying, this is a little too close. Thank you, madam. I have other things to do.
So excited. So excited. Very unelegant of me.
You have a thing that you think that he's probably not into Centaur.
It's fine.
So we're gonna mostly scope out the watchtower. Could we like
And visit Sanctum.
oh,
So your first day, so in Sanctum, you're able to. It'll cost you guys a gold piece donation each for each night to the Church of Mithra for your stays at the inn, and the pilgrims are provided food. Although don't expect a great meal because you're a pilgrim. You're expected to eat.
Gruel, sweet, nourishing gruel.
Yeah, gruel it is.
Must be right up.
Actually, it's imitation gruel because 9 out of 10 orphans can't tell the difference. Got to cut costs, people. Got to cut costs. Real stuff costs money. Okay. We're gonna put the lab.
So, there is a tavern here. So let's see. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. The inn itself is free. They just ask you to make a donation, but it's not required.
Ah. I'll give 5 silver. I'm a broke bitch.
On the plus side, silver is the Sorry?
Can I donate blood?
Nobody asks
want
for your
to have
blood.
Your blood?
Nobody wants it. This isn't a blood bank, okay?
Let's see. Green Valley, watered by the gentle river Iden. Only farm lines of forest break up this valley of gently rolling hills. The town of Sanctum sits on the banks of the placid Lake Perinthus, and in the lake's center rises the Mountain of the Phoenix, which sheds a comfortable pale light upon the vale day and night. So if you'll notice, the Mountain of the Phoenix is always lit, whether it's day or night.
Oh, interesting. That's gotta be a spell.
It is truly Valenterna is a vision of heaven on earth. You'll notice that security overall is pretty lax in the town. But the dock is guarded by does when one of you guys I'm gonna assume one of you guys would tempted to try to move beyond, and you were stopped by some archons. Archons.
Some archons.
Yeah.
Celestials.
Yeah, they literally they say they gently. This is the first time you guys go. They stop you from going in further. The gardens and the cathedral are only for the anointed of Mithra, they intone. They are temples and shrines within Sanctum.
Can those creatures detect evil?
Yes, they can.
she can't.
Well, we cast it. I think we got the.
I do it before we got here, and then after this, I have to do it each day.
No, we.
We're all cloaked. And I just don't. I'm not cloaked. I just don't have an aura.
Yeah.
Well, it's not well, your alignment also has to be hidden.
Yeah.
So, but that hides your alignment.
Yeah. Angel skin looks.
Yeah.
They don't know that I'm wearing one of their cousins. Okay.
Okay.
What is it? Sample library.
So one thing you'll notice, there's no brothels or seedy bars, and the taverns all close after dark.
Yeah, taverns is that.
Damn.
This is a.
There's no such thing as a bad part of town.
This is a dry country.
No one said
It's
that.
like a monastery.
It is.
The closest thing that Sanctum has to nightlife is the Farmer's Tavern. There's 120 halfling farmers living in the Vale, and they enjoy their ale. They congregate at the Halfway to Heaven house. This surprisingly raucous tavern reverberates with
Yeah.
music, singing, and dancing. If you don't mind drinking with halfling peasants, this is the only place in town where you can get a decent drink.
I'm
I mean,
in.
that's good to me.
The dwarves here are
Yeah,
largely
just-
garrison soldiers,
Can we get
construction
some?
crews, and their families.
Can we get some gambling going? I need
It's
some
also
money.
used-
You don't even have any money to gamble.
Dice
do you?
over.
He has your money to gamble.
The problem is neither do they.
What's in a big?
I
Halflings don't
just
have
assumed you got me
What's in a big
exactly.
city?
What's the what, sir?
You can see what's in a.
Halflings aren't known for gambling. They drink and sing and party, but nobody. They do play cards, but nobody plays for any real money. They just play with rocks with that aren't worth it, that are worthless. It's more for the act of yes. Have you ever played nickel rummy or like penny gin or any of those? Basically, you're playing cards with like the smallest currency you can find, and nobody really keeps the money at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what they're playing. They use poker chips, but they don't actually care what they're worth. They're more just to care about points. So they're not. You're not gonna get a much. You can gamble all you want, Clelia, but you're not gonna make any money.
Damn it.
There are a few merchants, but they're it's all like it's fairly limited in what you're gonna find. Most of it is gonna be holy items. But they do have they you can buy some. There is a limit of there are a few magic items you can buy here. There is a they do have a they do a little bit of selling and stuff. Yeah, there's actually like there's a few thousand humans that live here, about 500 dwarves, but the dwarves here are fairly boring. They don't live here long term. They're just here to visit. They're usually soldiers or construction crew, and then the families of the soldiers and construction crew. And they don't if they do drinking, they do it they do it in private.
Is there a window when the dwarves leave the place that we can attack?
A window? What do you mean?
Like when they leave, we could attack. Is there like a period?
When the dwarves leave?
Yeah, you said they don't stay. They leave generally.
Oh, they don't leave all at once. It's more of they just come work.
Oh,
They just come in. They come work for a few months and then they leave. There's no consistency.
Could we bribe them to leave?
You could try, but they're pretty. These are the dwarves that work here. You'll notice are a little bit more dutiful and loyal than some of the other ones you've run into. Only they. It looks like you can tell they probably do a little bit of screening for people to come stay here for more than a few days. Do you guys want to try to do anything like infiltration of any special areas or anything?
We'll probably go and see if we can't put some of this desecrated water in some holy water somewhere.
What are you thinking? There's many shrines throughout Sanctum.
Well, let's hit some of the more secluded shrines where there's not going to be as many people. Don't need to hit the one in the middle of the town. Not yet.
Okay.
Play it safe first.
When are you going?
After sundown.
Okay.
Hopefully everybody will just be in their places, you know, and just walking through and just being nonchalant about it, like pointing at things. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my God, everything is just it's so beautiful here.
How are you walking through town? Are you being stealthy? Are you just walking casually? Is that what you said?
Just casually, just casually, just playing the dumb tourist.
Some guards will stop you pretty early on and saying, why are you out past curfew?
Oh,
Nobody stays out late.
Curfew?
Yes.
Oh, I've never been here. I came on a pilgrimage, just trying to see everything. I'm so sorry.
Well, Mitchell will probably forgive you. We'll see you in the morning. And they motion you to go back to your inn.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna push it too far. Okay, well that's great.
Anything else?
Well, I just
Well,
got
yep.
down.
Yep.
Everybody else?
Hey, Nick. Quick question. Okay, so when you're making ammunition, is it a specific craft check that you have to do? Like, what kind of craft check is it?
Gunsmithing.
Gunsmithing? Okay, gunsmithing.
Gunsmithing.
Does Grant have a blanket? Like, can I do a blanket workshop for him where he gets a circumstance bonus instead of like, oh, this one's just for crafting rings and this one's just for craft?
It's a magical workshop.
Magical workshop? Okay. Anybody else?
I have a gunsmithing station with me.
Yeah, but this is an actual workspace on the ship that you actually get circumstance bonuses and stuff like that for. That's what it's for. Is there anybody else doesn't craft? I think she crafts, but she's got a laboratory for the crafting.
Yeah.
I already have a lab set up for that. So, actually, would Grant fall in the magical lab then? Okay, so then I don't need to buy.
They could share a lab.
Yeah, but that's
I would allow that.
that's the whole point.
You
No, you won't. You'll have a specific space, but Grant and Kira and Trick can share the same space.
Yeah.
Basically, for the gunsmithing, it would be almost like a workshop.
It's a workplace. It's a workplace, basic workplace, fancy. The fancy gives a +2 bonus check for actually doing stuff. So I'll splurge out of our budget to get him a +2 circumstance on his equipment. I just needed to know that. That's all. Okay, carry on. Sorry.
Anybody else want to do something? I got shut down by the guards.
What happened with the guards?
Oh, Clelia was just walking around casually at night,
Oh.
not being sneaky at all.
Trying to see if I could. Well, I was just trying to play, be casual, be the tourist.
Yeah.
Besides my
What's
self-check
in
and
the
shit.
forest?
The forest?
kind of local history on it?
Let me see what it says.
So we're subjects. That's proposed. So you guys, you and Grant decide what kind of subjects. you want.
There's not a lot of info on the forest grant. It's calling it a forest is generous. It's more of just some trees that have been planted. It'd be better to describe it as a very large park. There are some deer in it and such. But I wouldn't really call it a true forest. There might be there's a couple of like foxes but nothing like too you won't like find bears or anything like that.
Question. Do we carry disease?
Thanks for reminding me.
One.
How big is the army?
Two, can we infect the deer in the forest? We do have a ranger,
I don't know. Maybe.
because if we can start infecting things over 3 months, things just will start getting
3 days.
3 days. Oh, sorry, 3 days. So things will still start getting spread all over them. Well, no, but some of us, like, I'm immune to it.
Does
So,
it
like, I
remember how
don't
big
give.
our
I
army
don't-
is?
Sorry?
How big's our army?
Your army?
Yeah.
Let me go back to that.
Oh, and just so you know, in the middle of battle, with all desecration lasts for 18 hours, and we cast Raise Dead.
Okay.
We can control both.
So you have 250 kobold. Oh, sorry, bugbears. A little different.
Big difference.
9 vampire spawn. Is that how many I gave you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we go to the Medusa?
Yep. You
Yes,
have
I couldn't remember. That's right. That's
Yeah.
Grant's wife.
so you have the Medusa. You have the ogres. The 2 ogres. Yeah. You have 100 dwarves.
What's so we have
Remember
3
Grant?
months. So
And remember, Grant, when everything-
19.5, what was that?
Say again.
90 times 5 is at 450.
Yep.
Yep.
So I could cast fly 5 times a day on troops to fly over into the woods.
But how long does it last?
How long does fire last?
It'll last 9 minutes.
So you need 5 troops.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you just wanna mass them in the forest. I see what you're doing. I see what you want.
Set up like a meet points for the troops together. We can infiltrate into the woods, maybe that way.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you'd have to go past
throwing
the
that out there.
watchtower because the mountains would be too high for you to get very far.
Okay, never mind then.
If you want, you can try going past. Like you hit there, it is possible to go high enough past the watchtower where no one will notice. But remember, it's 3 days just to get to the watchtower.
Okay.
So, cathedral, way up top. If it's anywhere, it's probably there.
Oh, so we're probably gonna get that when we come back to
Yeah.
Is there any way we could like ask for a tour of the watchtower?
If they'd be willing to give us it.
You could try.
No harm in asking.
Yeah, no harm in asking.
Do you, whoever's got, am I the one with the highest diplomacy?
You have the highest diplomacy.
So I
out of
guess
all
I'm
of
doing
them.
this.
You
Diplomacy or bluff?
Diplomacy or bluff? Who's got the higher bluff?
I have 18 bluff.
There's also another thing you notice.
I got 19.
I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a tip. The guards all have a standard uniform.
Oh, we could just make ourselves look.
We
like
can just make
guards.
ourselves look like guards. Yeah, okay. Just use
There we go.
circlet.
One of my horses.
I'll go over to Kira and I'll go, Wonder Twin,
We had a
twin
female
powers
centaur
activate!
for-
Yay!
Somebody slap my ass and I fucking kick them.
So Clelia,
It's a war pony.
hey Clelia,
Here.
can I give you a bit of a tip?
Sure. Sure.
Uh, you don't have stealth, do you?
Nope. Nope.
Wow, I forgot you don't.
I have never rolled stealth.
Well, it's not that you don't have stealth. It's
That's
just you're not that
interesting.
stealthy.
Right, that's very interesting.
It's untrained, I think.
I'm not a thief.
Yeah, you just
Worst thieves.
blocks.
Well, then whose horse is ass did you steal?
Yeah, this has just been on like a costume, and this entire time I've been making rolls to deceive everyone.
Would high quality picks help give a bonus to pick locks?
Yes. There's a masterwork lock picking to get.
I have masterwork.
It's I have to look it up honestly. It's in.
Ones.
It's in.
Okay, I'll look at it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Or if you Google it too, it'll show up on your phone.
So, okay, so
It's like a +1. on the
Masterwork
check.
Thieves Tools is what they're called.
You don't really have to bluff or anything right now because we look like guards.
Right now,
Okay,
we
so we
just
just
have to try
we just walk.
and walk in.
If we get questioned, we're gonna have to bluff. But I'm a soldier, so I can I might be able to fucking bluff my way through some military bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring this back up.
It's gonna clear this. That's all that's gonna be.
This is the part I was waiting for.
Okay, so
Wondering how long it would take for you guys to ask that question.
16.
Just for curiosity.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
What?
We were asking about trying to check out the tower.
Oh, yeah.
So again, I apologize. I screwed up the delete token. Delete this token. Okay.
Storage.
Why are you being annoying? Okay, so
Oh, way to go, great.
who all wants to come on the infiltration mission?
That'd be me.
I can come.
I stand out way too much for this.
Okay,
yeah, I
then
think they'd
I
probably
can
know.
go on the infiltration mission, but it'll be my idol doing anything.
You should no. They should carry like so. Half of us are treated like slaves here, right? They could keep you as like
A
quote
peasant and a
unquote
slave aren't the same
servant.
thing, Nick.
A peasant and a slave aren't the same thing, dude.
Well, there's also the
It's only
sanctuary that
them
needs to
working
get checked out
together.
too. Could we like split up
Serfdom.
and obvious people go to the sanctuary and then others go to the
Yeah.
watchtower?
But also, yeah, what Gruffle can do, Nick, is he can use the Eidolon and have the Eidolon have the effects of the Circlet of Disguise instead of him, because he shares magic
Oh,
items with him.
Basic. I was gonna say, could he just see through the Eidolon's eyes? Like stay back with me and just watch through the Eidolon's eyes?
I think he has shared senses, don't you?
The only thing is the Eidolon has a range. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gru-
we do.
Oh, Gruffle, you're a halfling. I'm sure you have a little
The
bit.
only disadvantage. Sorry, that.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I just heard Gruffo, you're a halfling. You might have a little bit of.
I mean, Gruffalo actually has ranks in stealth.
He does.
I can also.
You have passive without trace, right?
No, I am master. Create an illusion that hides the appearance of yourself and any number of allies for 30 feet below the ground.
Oh, that's not. That's more of a temporary thing. But yeah, how close do you have to be, Gruffalo, for your Eidolon to work?
Oh, I gotta look it up. Uh, 100 feet.
100 feet? That's not too bad. So
Yes, I think so.
I mean, invisibility is a spell. I don't know if you have access to it though. Just gonna make Gruffalo invisible and have the Eidolon appear to be a guard.
Yeah, we can do that.
Definitely within your guys' power. So Gruffalo could be there. He's just hiding. And then just use your stealth to make sure you don't make any noise.
Okay, yeah, I also do have invisibility.
Oh, then you're golden. Yeah, invisibility plus stealth is perfect.
I even have an equipment.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna. So Clelia, I'm sorry, you could probably be invisible too. You know that, right?
I mean, okay.
I mean,
If we want
just that way you can
wanna risk
participate.
it.
I mean, and
I have
also
to
you.
sit out. I have to sit out. That's not.
Okay.
I'd say you're going to check out the sanctum while we're doing it. You also have to check that out, right?
That's the entire town.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna use Gruffle's. So there's the watch from your guys' side. There's the wall. There's the other side of the wall. And so let me just get my map up here, so because I'm trying to read it. It's just not this. It's not working on my end very well, so I'm just gonna look at the actual picture. It'll make more sense. There we go. Okay. So the way into the tower is you got to go up the stairs on the wall, and then there's entrances on the wall to get into the actual tower itself. There's no entrance on the first floor. On each wall, you'll notice there is a pair of guards on watch. And you'll notice that there's the same set of two holy guards with the standard watch guards on the first level as well, standing in between the portcullis on watch duty. Just scope out the tower. See if there's anything you could deem that would help you out.
So no entrance on the first floor.
Yeah.
So they get in from the second floor on the wall.
Yeah, so you see the stairs right there?
I see.
Yeah, there's a door right here. You can't see it because I blocked it out, but it is there.
And there's guys in front of the door? Or
No, they're on the wall.
okay. How many are on the wall? 2, you said?
2 on each side.
Any roving patrol?
Yep. That's the patrol. It's
That's
2
the
guys.
roving patrol?
Yeah.
So are they moving or are they just always like in the same position on the wall?
They move every now and then. You notice also they're not really looking behind, they're more looking out.
Is there any entry point on the first floor on the other side of the wall?
Just the portcullis.
There's a portcullis on the other side. Okay.
Yeah, that's where you guys came in.
You know, the thing that in every fucking siege and every movie, they never use the portcullis, which would really fucking help when they just closing the doors. Just saying.
There's not even really doors, there's just the portcullis.
Yeah,
And
but
they-
I mean, like,
and
we're gonna get through. Brace the door. Why don't you just lower the fucking portcullis? You got 2 of them right there. Okay, there you go.
They're pretty hard to deal with.
Yeah.
And anyone who's played Battlefield 1.
Yeah.
You assholes, close the portcullis.
Exactly.
There was a river leading to the mountain.
So, I assume you guys are gonna go up the stairs? Or try to go up the stairs? Quietly? Okay, stealth rolls.
We're walking normally through the skies, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're disguised.
It's more of a Gruffo stealth roll.
Oh.
It's just to see if you can how light your steps are. No one's gonna notice you're invisible because you're hiding your alignment. I would give you away real quick. Okay, you're good. So, you guys want to just go? Whoops. Okay.
Like I would probably just stay like outside here somewhere.
It's pretty hard. You're gonna lose range pretty quick.
And then I'd cast Unfeather on my Eidolon.
What's unfeather?
Actions makes it. Here, I'll just put it up here. Oh, you can't even look at it. Removes the distance restriction on the Eidolon.
Oh, perfect. How long does it last for?
10 minutes per level.
So 90 minutes.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna go. Frank. There you go. You guys are on the second level.
Have we seen a lot of people inside, or are they mostly outside?
So far you've only seen this. You've seen 8 people. So you walk into 2-1 casually, looking like you belong, so you don't stand out. So the main hallway has doors at both ends and connects the eastern wall to the west. There are currently no soldiers stationed here, although, yeah, it just says there will be if you guys cause problems. But yeah, so you guys see there is a door to the south and 2 doors north, and this is the other door outside. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's in door 2 there? The bottom one, south one. Is it locked?
Nope.
Lock it?
'Kay.
Or at least open the door.
This broad guard room overlooks the approach to the Vale. There are 6 soldiers stationed here. Their duty to keep an eye out on anyone approaching the watchtower. If anyone does, they sound a signal. Obviously, this is not okay. It's not. The signal isn't to attack. The signal is an alarm. The signal that someone is attacking. Or
Is this so this is the front.
yeah.
What's the signal?
It actually looks like it looks like a bell.
Can we disable the bell? Like remove the fucking I can't remember what it's called.
It's just a handbell. They all just have a handbell. They just
Oh, okay. I thought it was like another bell that they could actually fucking ring.
Yeah.
Okay. never mind.
And actually, while you're there talking, one of them rings the bell, not just and because they're looking outside and because a pilgrim came late at night and they're letting the captain know there's a pilgrim approaching.
So okay. A little silence. 2, 1, 3. Okay. Future note. I need 6 silence. I need 6 silence.
It's an area.
I know. But
You could just hit the entire area.
No,
It'd be
but
fine.
no. I need 6 silent pebbles for my bell.
Oh yeah.
Because we hit silence in this
It's
room.
level 2.
That'll stop the bell from going off.
Glyph of Word is such a good spell.
Right? It's such a good spell. So silence will cover this room, so they won't be able to ring the bells. So that's one idea for this room, anyways. Okay, for me, just casually walk up the door, go up.
This is the part that matters. I'm just gonna put you in there so that way it actually.
I'm in there.
Come on, let me put you in. Dook, dook, dook. There's the stairs going up. Is in this room.
Okay. If you want to check out the other stuff, that's fine. I can go up the stairs.
I'll let you guys each check one.
Looks like supplies. I'm assuming like arrows and shit like that.
You can tell I fucking glitched. So I gotta fix this map, but we're not gonna fix that today. So this is 2-3. This is 2-4. So 2-3 is the Western Storehouse. You notice there's a trap door in here. It is crammed with common supplies. Enough dried food here to feed the garrison for a month. Durable foodstuffs. There's also torches, oil, blankets, bricks, wood, rope, and other common items necessary to supply the tower. And the other room, 2-4, another trapdoor is at the bottom of this room. It's also crammed with barrels full of fresh water. There's enough water here to supply the needs of the watchtower for 2 weeks. This water is used only occasionally. They usually just draw from the water out of the nearby stream. So this is it. There is lots of water here, so they probably never drink this water because they can just drink from the stream. This is emergency water.
So can't just poison the water.
We could poison the food.
Well, the stream you could try to poison. It's a little harder, but it's doable. Yeah, I mean, it might be a little bit more than you guys can do on a surprise attack. One thing actually, Avalum and Apharius and even the I don't would notice this. So it is the middle of it is right now fall. It's the end of fall, so it's not quite winter, but it's still chilly outside. You haven't seen a single fire anywhere, and yet it's pleasantly warm in here. Like once you got in, even out on the walls, where there should be you should be out in the elements. It's still pleasantly warm.
Pleasantly warm. The sun doesn't set up like that.
That's because of the Phoenix Fire. I have a feeling it has the same effect as the orb you can bind here for your castle, which, like, in a 2-mile radius, it's like pleasant. So you can be in the middle of winter, middle of the Arctic, and it's like plus 20 in that fucking.
You're on the right track, but almost there.
I said it's like.
Yeah,
it's
you're
something.
almost there.
Yeah.
So close. That you have to keep exploring to find the source. Okay. Do you want to go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be an asshole? Come on. Okay. You know what? Okay, how do I? Since I'm just gonna disable. I'm just gonna disable this image for a second. Grant probably knows how to do this. Like with effects and. Hey, everybody can see everything, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. We're just gonna go with this because the map's all screwed up. I'll have it fixed for the battle. So we're on level 3 now.
Okay. Well, level 4 is all. You see level 4.
You're gonna see level 4. It's easy.
That's the 3, 2.
Okay, so you guys are in 3-1.
Yep.
Okay, so it's a plain guard room manned by 2 holy warriors. The only thing notable is letter A is a shrine to Mitra. So the humble shrine is little more than an inset shelf adorned with the carvings of saints, venerating all 3 aspects of Mitra. There's a small silver chalice that is magically refills every day with cold, pure water. There's the 2 holy warriors greet you and say, "Hello there." And they can also see out front as well. There's you can see in the map. There's a little viewpoint viewhole.
So where are they stationed exactly?
They walk around. They're just wandering around. Actually, make me a perception check. Anyone who wants to do it.
Where was that highest perception? Or is anybody?
Anybody
Okay.
out of the 3 people that are here.
Oh, hold on. Because Greppo's
What are your guys'
Goodness.
perceptions?
I got a 27.
I'm not the main
but
perception in this exact room.
You notice that one of them was finishing up a prayer to the altar.
Oh my god, you
Holy crap! Oh, that's Seth. Grant's not there anyways. He-
failed. Oh my god.
Thank God he's not there. So yeah, you notice Kira that the one of them was finishing up a quick prayer as you were coming up. And he was, and you notice that as you coming up, he just finished up his quick prayer. Then he stood up from kneeling at the shrine. Standard prayer of Mitra, nothing special. So you can keep going up the stairs. And then there's also there's two rooms, two doors that you can see.
Okay, so let's go to 3-2. 3-2, I'm assuming is officers' quarters. There should be like a.
They're not really paying attention. You go. It's actually the doors hanging open. That is. It is the. Looks like it's the barracks or one of the barracks.
They're pretty lax here.
Yes. This barracks here, you can tell it's not for the entire. It's not for all the guards. It's just for some of them. And if your guess is probably the Holy Warriors, this is where they stay. Work our way over to 3-3. Doors currently closed. It doesn't look locked though.
Not locked.
Mm-hmm.
Can I sneak in?
You can try.
Yeah, but hello? Hello? Test.
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yes,
says
we
I'm
hear you.
talking.
Okay, that's 33.
33?
Yeah.
Yep, the Holy Warriors don't notice you walk in.
Yay. Those doors-
Unfortunately, though,
There's somebody here?
what time did you guys come in?
What time would we have come in?
It's up to you. A night, day,
Did we notice a shift change before we did this?
just regular shift changes. Yeah.
How close are we to shift change?
I can make it dead. You're right on shift change.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then.
So day or night, daytime or nighttime though.
Let's do nighttime.
'Kay.
It'll make more sense because more people just be mulling around different
Evening
levels.
or late at night.
Oh, fuck. Let's do the night. The night shift.
Like 8 p.m.
Yeah. The 8 to 8 to 2.
So
No,
you
6.
quietly open the door,
Okay.
and you notice sitting at the desk is Captain Artemis, looking over some maps by candlelight. You don't know what he's working on, but he hasn't noticed you right yet.
Now this is where me personally want to pull out the garrote wire and try to kill him. But that would kind of give everything away.
We can always come back.
It looks like you found his office.
What would happen if we killed him? Would that raise the alarm and make things bad? I mean, you could try and pretend to be him for the next couple days, but
I gotta check.
Yes.
because, like, yeah, if he just died now, some like things might go worse for us.
Can we kill him and make the body disappear?
Or
Not
somebody
from
could
here.
try. Somebody could try and pretend to be him. I don't know if it would work or not, but they'd have to stay here though.
Is there
It
a,
doesn't
someone
specifically
who's
doesn't
like
give it
the
a
same
save.
height, even size as him?
Alferis would be closest to his profile.
Because then we can use the circlet, right?
How much can I alter my face?
As much as you want.
If I sit quietly and study him, well, no, I'll pull out sleep gas from my belt if I can throw it in the corner, or I could garrote wire him, one of the two, and take his place. What does everybody think?
How
You want me to garrote wire him? Look at him. Look at his face. He's looking at me smiling.
I have no poker face.
I know you have no poker face.
how much as when we
The garrote
when
wire
we're
keeps fucking
supposed to
hilarious.
leave, how long is it before the armies come back?
Like the next shift.
Or
8
like
hours.
no,
No. Like
after our
our
whole pig like scouting out mission, when we leave, like when are we coming back and attacking?
Probably this is. I'd say this is probably done on second month. So you guys probably have a month and a half to come before the actual battle.
So you'd have to pretend to be from a
So
month.
I could pretend to be him for a month. I could do it. You're just gonna have to sneak my weapons in. That's all. Actually, yeah, you have to sneak my weapons in at some point. Fuck, I want to do it so bad.
And
You know what?
hopefully you don't get
You know what,
Well,
Zeffy?
can we figure
No
out what
fucking
would
guts, no
happen?
fucking glory, buddy. I'm gonna sneak up and try to fucking axe him and take his place. That's the whole point of Alpharius. That's what Alpha Legion does, motherfucker.
Give me a second here. I gotta make.
High reward.
What
High
did you
risk
roll for your stealth check?
33.
Let's see if you notice here.
I could cast silence if you really want. Might be a little obvious, but might be easier than people hearing him die. Is there anybody else on this floor besides
Two
the two
holy
guys?
warriors.
Just leave those two guys.
Actually, there is another person on this floor.
Who? Where?
Another holy warrior inside the barracks
Okay.
next door.
In 3-4.
Yeah.
Well, I hope we don't get party wiped.
Well,
Because as soon as they figure out they
doors
find out you
doors
have-
closed, right?
They're gonna come looking for your.
Well, yeah, you were able to just open it.
I know,
and
but the 3-4 doors closed.
yes. Oh no! Don't worry about 3-4. There's nothing in there.
Oh, there's nothing there.
That's
Okay.
his
It's
personal
3-2.
quarters.
Oh, so there's just 3 guys that happen to be on
It's
the floor.
literally depending on what time you came, they decided if he was going to be inside his office,
'Kay.
if he was going to be somewhere around, or if he would be inside his personal quarters. So he's in his office for the most part. So that's where he is right now.
Okay, so
You're right now. No one's noticed you.
okay, I'm gonna work towards him. I should be able to get to him.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
All three of you.
Oh, they saw me.
No.
Well, now if we attack
No
him,
one
then-
saw you.
No one saw me.
No one saw you.
Oh, so they just involved just because.
No. You're triggering something.
Oh, I triggered a trap.
Sort of.
Oh, great.
I guess let me bring up the Lamasu and see what they can do.
I just wasted a 20.
10.
No,
Let's give me a
I'm
second
gonna need this
here.
later. I have a feeling. 24.
Should have kept exploring. Where are the Watchers? There they are. Okay, well they're big, so they probably can't get down the stairs. Spells.
Am I supposed to be able to see our characters on the map?
No, I took them off. There's no point putting characters on the map. It's not working properly, so we're gonna do Theater of Mind with the map as a reference.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's the casting time on that spell? Standard action. Okay. Oh, perfect. It's right here. They had the spell that I needed. Okay, so let's see. Let me bring up my combat tracker.
Drop silence as fast as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great. My fucking decimite reaches all the way to my couch.
I have a mic on my headset. I could use it if I want to, but
Oh
no,
no,
I
I have
have
that.
They both roll a 10
I
for
have
their
a
initiative.
studio mic that has an arm that can come all the way over here. It's great.
Okay.
oh, wow, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Well, I mean, my couch is almost right beside my desk, so.
Quellia and
I
Seth.
have a 3D printer beside my desk.
Quellia and Seth,
My 3D printer doesn't have a. Yep.
do you want to be in the vicinity? Like not like nearby, but do you like what do you want to be doing right now? I'm gonna give you a chance to participate if you need.
Hanging around.
I already
Just like-
got told by the guards to go home, so it'd be kind of weird for me to be out and about, but in support of the team, I'll try to make the stealth checks if need be.
Okay.
So I'll be
You're not
I'll
gonna be-
with Seth.
You're not gonna be within view shot of the tower. You'll just be in the area.
Yeah.
It's if it's dark enough at night where you can just go hide in the farmer's field and no one's gonna notice you, especially if you don't have a torch with you. It's not hard. Like literally, you can just tell how to disguise make me black, and you're all in black clothing and you can't be seen. It's not exactly a bright place. The mountain of the Phoenix doesn't light up every area that good. Like if you have dark vision, you have a serious advantage right now. So sorry, Alfred, what'd you roll? 10? Or 10 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Gruffo, what'd you roll? You rolled a
3, but a 5.
Okay.
For the Eidolon?
Well, it'd be your initiative, isn't it?
Oh, I just rolled the Eidolon's initiative, but
Because you're in control of the Eidolon, right? He's not working on his own.
Yeah. Okay, hold on a second.
Sure. And Clelia, you can roll, and so can you, Seth.
It's a little bit better.
It's a little bit better.
Give me a second.
Oops. What'd you roll? 11?
24. I rolled a nat 20.
You're gonna notice right away.
I rolled a nat 20.
I got an 11.
Otherwise,
I rolled shit.
Okay, and Captain Arthas. Ooh, Grant got a 20. He's gonna be able to respond nice and quick to the problems. Okay, 13. Perfect. That makes sense. He's not paying attention. So I'm gonna go over here and do this. There we go. Can you see that okay? So we're gonna actually Seth, Grant. You get to since you're outside.
Yeah, what's up?
I want you to make me a perception roll.
Perception's bad.
14 is good enough. It's not exactly hard for you to see what's going on. So give me a second here. Okay. You see from a distance a bright light go off at the top of the tower. You swear you see a set of wings flutter, like wings that would belong to a very large bird. Bigger than most birds you know
Can I target this creature?
of. What's the range of your spell?
Let me see here. Can I just shoot a fireball somewhere and try to draw it away?
What's the range?
Wait, blindness and deafness is on. I can target a creature if it's 190 feet close to me with blindness and deafness.
Do you need to have line of sight?
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay. How long? You'd have to get line of sight on him.
So I'll
It's
just shoot a fireball.
okay. At the tower or or it's just somewhere else.
The wall.
Okay.
Actually, screw it. The tower, and then I'll run away.
Are you gonna like right where the bird is?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I get
What is-
what's
what is-
okay. I gotta figure out what my concentration. I gotta make a concentration check.
Am I riding Prelia? No way.
No, you're not writing it.
I still got
Okay.
some maggots on me somewhere.
No, thank you.
Is
My ass into it.
Grant, does that have spell resistance?
For fireball? Yeah, definitely.
Roll it.
Okay, spell resistance. I don't know what. How to roll this? 17 plus my level plus my where is it? Abilities?
You got past it.
Is that plus 2? Plus 4.
Yeah, it's a D20 plus your caster level, plus any other feats. Yeah, you definitely got past the spell resistance, Grant.
Yay.
Okay.
What's my save?
Your save is simple 20 reflex.
20?
Yeah.
And damage?
Oh god. What the hell, man? I'm just gonna press this button that says I can do it. 24. Look at all those ones.
Okay. So 12 damage.
I need to make a spell instead of fireball, like sperm ball.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Will it explode
Yeah,
the same way?
Except there's a lasting like smell.
It puts it's sticky.
It's like web.
Uh,
It's like web.
I guess web could do that too.
Okay, well they make their concentration checks, but they still take damage. Okay. Okay, so and Grant. Okay. So now it's the Watcher's turn. So Grant, you hear this. Grant and Quelia, and actually, everybody will hear this because it's fairly loud. You hear the sound of a gong going off. A very loud gong.
Yeah. We have to disable that in the future.
And a creature takes flight and starts flying towards you, Grant.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Nice. I accepted spear in my stomach.
It appears to be what appears to be a Lamasu. It has the face of there. It's wearing a golden armor and has the face of a lion. I'm gonna drag it onto the map here, just so you can see my
Shoot it,
picture.
Julia, shoot it. It's trying to copy you. It's not a human or a horse, right? It's something else.
Sorry, here, Duke, and Duke. Combat tracker. So I can show you this one. Everybody see the Lamasu? Is it?
Nope.
It's on the map, or did you close the map?
Oh,
That's fine.
I didn't close the map. You're gonna bring up a picture of it.
No.
Face of a human.
Yeah, face of a human, mane of a lion, wings of an eagle, wearing golden armor.
Great.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. So if we kill it, the army doesn't have to fight it.
So,
Well,
Grant,
guess who gets to
what
fight that
your
one-on-one
thoughts?
now? Because one of those is teleporting next to Chad, was doing a grout wire right now. There's two of them, and he dimension doored into the room, so he doesn't even have to try to go through the doors. He just dimension doors in. So he's in. So Chad's right now in close quarters with a Lamasu and the captain who he's got in the grout.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Grant, you can make me a knowledge arcana check if you want.
Should do what you asked. Maybe I'll roll one. No.
So, not everybody knows this about Lamasu, but they have a special ability that's kind of neat. They can bestow. They have a telepathic link they can give to people. They don't have to necessarily. They usually just give that to other Lamasu, but they can choose to give that telepathic link to other people.
Okay. It's got friends.
Yeah,
kill
Kira's
it.
figured it out. Good job.
Not my turn yet.
You gotta roll a 20, okay? You have to roll a crit.
Well,
Fuck.
it's their turn's done anyways.
You have
So
to.
Quelia towards you that's flying towards you.
Yay.
No, time for the crit.
Is that just like ability they have? Like,
I'm going to put on a.
Oh, it gets worse when you get to the smiting.
As a whatever the freer my movement action is. Oil of silence on my gun
Mm-hmm.
before I take a shot. Because
Oh,
this way
sorry.
don't give
I gotta go back
really good
to
roll.
chat. He's back now. So
Okay.
this appears a silvery door appears beside you, and out steps a that.
That.
And
Send
the
picture.
the captain is attempting. You can make your attacks on the captain because you definitely caught him off guard. So I know you need to. Also, you heard a loud gong go off. Not just little bells.
I tried blinding it.
28 hit him.
Yes.
Just running.
Okay, so
Maybe
And
invisible.
right my hand. So
Yep.
he's run. So that's just D4 damage, and then get my second attack. So 1 point so far.
What's your plans?
this is your first attack.
Yeah.
So when you get to your initiative, you'll make your
Gotta
rest
shoot
of your
'em.
attacks. Because okay, so how does he break the grot? Does he just have to?
It would be well. It would be a combat.
Yeah. What's your CMD right now
CMD is
without your armor? Well, I guess you would have your armor because you can disguise it. Yeah. So
26.
26. Okay. The captain is able to break out of your grot. Clelia, your turn.
Hi. So I have oil of silence on my gun now.
Okay.
And I'm a shoot a silver bullet at it. Because obviously
Okay.
it's coming right for us. Anarchists. Do I get any pluses from the anarchic stuff? 19. Does that hit?
19. That is a miss. Would you like to use a reroll?
There goes one.
Yeah, I use a reroll.
Sure, I'll use a reroll.
Try again.
23. God damn it.
That's a hit.
They hit.
Yay! Rolling damage. 12. And because I believe I used free action for the oil, and then I didn't move, right, Peter? So I should get my second, or was the oil a full action?
What? You tell me. Usually, coating something in oil, actually, you may not. It's you may actually not even get a chance to shoot
Oh, okay.
because using the oil
I thought
that
it
might be
was
an
only
action.
One of the attacks.
No, it would just use up. That's your entire action. Is the oil?
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Don't.
Yeah, I'll give you your dice back.
I thought that it was less of that. Sorry, guys.
How long does the oil last?
I believe it's a good amount of time. Let me just double check here. An hour.
Just an hour?
Yep.
So they were going in. You could have probably did it beforehand. So if you want to use another reroll, I'll say you had it on in advance.
No.
No?
No. Don't worry about it. This is my bed.
I'll
I
give it
sleep
back.
in it.
Okay, that's what these are for. I was being nice.
No, no.
Gruffo,
Well, no,
you have 7 rerolls. Because I gave you that one back that he didn't use. Maybe. So Gruffo, it is your turn.
All right. Am I by them? I assume I see by Kalelian.
So they don't see you. They actually would have. If anything, it's flying ahead of you, past you.
Okay.
And your Eidolon would notice the other one appear in the room.
Okay.
And there's 2 holy warriors in there with you.
Well,
I got to add to my initiative because I forgot about them, but they won't go right away.
Okay. So I see this thing fly past me. I know it's gonna break my stealth, but I'll use my wand of fireball.
Targeting the
Your
Lamasu?
eyes is like,
Yeah.
Do me a caster check for spell penetration. So D20 plus your level. Okay. You can roll your damage if you want.
Okay.
Also, what's my save?
Sorry, I gotta. Here we go. This is my last cast of wand fireball.
Aw. You have to get a new wand.
you need to make it.
Saving throw, reflex, half.
Also, roll. So damage would be what, 96? And also, you have to make a caster level check. You have to use magic device check as well. Should be a skill. It's been a while. To make sure the wand doesn't blow up in your face. Oh, you're fine. You basically just got to not roll that one.
Yeah. Oh, because it had to be like a. Oh yeah. Well, a one just fails no matter what.
Yeah, because with plus 19, it's pretty hard for me to get you to fail on using a wand. Sometime, one day, that wand's going to come up and that wand's going to blow up in your face.
No, that wand is it's done now. I used all the slots on it.
But roll me 96.
96.
Mm-hmm. For damage. See how much you hurt it. Nice roll. Well, it definitely hurt it. It seems to dodge a little bit out of the way, but it definitely hurt. It still hurt. And what would you like your Eidolon to do? He sees there's two holy warriors starting to get up because they heard the alarm, and you see another one of those large Lamasus appear in the room next to the captain where Alfarius is.
Okay. Am I in? Is the Eidolon in 3-1 or 3-3?
Your choice. Probably 3-1.
Okay.
3-1 makes most sense.
Well, I probably attack. I probably attack the it's called the Watcher on here.
Yep, go for it. Roll the hit. And I'll let you'll have a chance to do like a full attack action if you want, because you can catch him off guard.
Okay.
Okay, everything hits. Roll damage. 8.
Have to
20. 35. 40. He's dead.
Holy shit!
What?
He just one-shotted a holy warrior.
With that Eidolon just with a
Well, okay,
Yeah.
I guess we don't have to worry then.
Catch a punch.
Oh.
and
That's
he's
what we're
40
saying.
damage and 4 attacks.
Holy crap.
2d6 plus 5 for each attack, and you times that by 4. And you added the fact that now he's bleeding. Yeah,
Okay, well, my worry just went down a whole lot.
the holy warriors are level 5 warriors.
Oh,
They're not paladins.
Oh, I
They're
thought
literally
That's
holy
enough.
warriors.
absolutely decimated.
oh.
No, the Lamasus are the problem. The Lamasus are a problem.
Oh, yeah. He's dead. There's still the one out there. So how much damage in total did he take?
40. Alfarius, you have a Lamasu that appeared beside you.
I'm gonna kick him with my boot knife because it does more damage than
Are
the
you
dagger.
kicking the captain or the Lamasu?
Oh, I thought it was Lamasu.
I'm
He's got both of them.
I'm
next to him.
assuming that's a more dangerous target than the captain, most likely. So I'm gonna smite the fucker with my boot. I'm gonna kick him with a super smite,
Oh, nice.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna- and hopefully I hit him. Oh my. Okay, so that's what's that?
Oh.
That's plus 5 on top of
I
that
think
already.
a 23 hit him.
Boot knife, so that would be the same. So it's 19. 36.
That's a hit. On the Lamasu, right?
It's a good aligned outsider. Is it?
Oh yeah.
That's what I was hoping for. Oh, it's just 1 point, but then that's a plus my strength. So that's 20 points for my kick. I rolled a 1, but I get plus 15 against him. No, plus 19 against him for damage for the first attack.
Yeah.
Second attack isn't as strong. So do I do it again? I
Yeah.
do my other one now? Okay.
And the smite just stays on now.
Yeah, it stays on.
That's what I like about this edition. The smite just it just lasts until
5.
you're done.
No, I had AC 18.
No.
Yeah. Fucking roll with the shit in a second.
Okay. And okay. So the other holy warrior, he's gonna attack the Eidolon.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
He saw his buddy.
We'll focus on this guy.
Don't worry about it. He rolled in that one.
Yay!
He was caught off guard by the freaking guard coming out with it. Where'd that guard get 2 extra arms?
No.
Evalim,
Okay,
you
how-
saw the Eidolon go to town on someone. He still looks like a guard, but somehow the guard has more arms than he should.
how far away am I from the what was it called?
Oh, you guys don't need to see the picture anymore.
Oh,
I'm not seeing it.
good.
So you're in 3-1 wherever you want to be. I'm not gonna really.
3-3, right?
Yeah, Alferis is in 3-3 with the other Lamatsu
Is
and
it
the guard.
in front of the door? Or is it on the other side of? Or is it on the other side of the room?
It's in the room.
How far is this range on this?
Worry about the one in front of you. Don't worry about me.
I'm worried about that guy,
Yeah, do it.
but I don't know if I have to move to get to him because I'm not in the
Mm.
room with you. That's what I'm trying to figure
Is it a
out.
ranged touch?
It just says range touch.
Yeah, so ranged touch.
So
Yeah, you don't have to be in melee with him to
Really?
do that. No. Range touches.
It just means his armor save is different.
Yeah.
It bypasses some things.
AC is lower now.
I still have to do a melee touch attack later though if I want to do this properly, or if I want to try and push him back. And that I'd have to get up close to him.
Yeah.
Tell him what you're doing.
Oh, it's dispel good. Is the spell I'm trying to do.
You gotta dispel good.
On the Lamasu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it like puts out an aura around me, and then I get a +4 deflection bonus against good creatures And then on a successful melee touch attack against a good creature from another plane, I can choose to drive the creature back to its home plane.
It gets a will save.
It gets a will save.
Okay.
And spell resistance applies.
Yeah.
But
You might be able to bypass it.
I might be able to get him gone.
Okay.
Also, it can.
So the spell
Automatically
would
dispel
it's
an
just a spell.
enchantment
It's just
spell.
like a protection spell that you can use to get rid of an outsider.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I essentially want to do that.
So you won't be able to do the melee touch attack part of it right now because you have to move into range.
Yeah.
Well, at least you have a +4 AC.
Plus 4
Yeah.
AC is good. Especially since everybody's good here.
So yeah, I'll do that and then move up at least, or open the door at least.
'Kay.
Then I'll have to go and risk that.
Grant, you have a Lamasi flying towards you.
Then at least I can.
He's probably about 1 round away.
Yeah, probably Blake.
Wither his wings.
You can try.
Yeah, I wish. I don't have that memorized.
Damn.
Yeah, look at the plus side. Grant pulled one away from you, so you don't have to deal with both of them. They both would have came.
I know.
All blindness in front of me.
Okay.
I love this spell.
It's such an asshole spell.
What's the spell resistance check?
The only thing is.
I assume it's got wall spell resistance.
Yes.
18?
Oh,
'Kay.
You got through it. I have a feeling if you rolled over a 20, it would have been.
And then you just run away, I guess. I don't know.
We're fucked, aren't we, Seth?
It's only one thing.
Yeah, but it's a big
Okay.
boy.
Mr. Wand on Fireball.
That wand is pooched now. I can never use it again.
Okay.
You get a recharge, right?
No.
Okay, time to smite Alfarius.
Let it rip.
Good news is I have a lot of healing spells.
What's your AC right now?
26.
Though you're gonna have to take
Okay.
this big, so I'm gonna at least try and get this thing
Um,
back.
Or might be higher.
Oh, because of like good creatures and stuff, you might have some bonuses. Yeah, surely you have
Oh,
more
okay.
than me.
24 actually, so I'm wrong. It's 24, but it's actually 29 at the moment because I got my charisma added to it against this creature.
Okay, actually, where is it here?
Up a little bit.
Use discharge it it's a spell. The other thing is if I mess this up, I can't cast it.
Will save.
Oh boy. Ooh, 15 on the dice. So that's
And
30
actually,
that's a 31.
So we're gonna take partial damage. What's your alignment on your Eidolon? Does that count as the same as your alignment, Greffo?
I believe it's the same.
Okay.
So it is in the note here. Can't remember where it says. now.
Actually, he will be in range anyway, so don't worry about it. Okay, so how many D8?
I think somewhere in here it said neutral, evil.
Right.
5d8. Oh, that's too many. Again. There.
Oh, and just so you know, if he had any DR, it bypasses any DR. He has my
Yeah, I know.
attacks. Just making sure.
I didn't. You bypass it. Don't worry. That's why he's at.
What he's at.
There you go. He took 32 damage so far
Oh, nice.
between you and the fireball.
Yay, fireball.
So you're gonna take
83.
9.
Yay.
because you made your save, and I can't seem to roll very well.
Welcome to the fucking club. I'm rolling
Yep.
ones and under tens over here most of the time. I don't know what it is about Zeffy's campaign. I always roll shitty.
You're
you're
honest
not
with me.
blinded.
I'll
And I'm not
roll
blinded,
okay
no.
here.
I
Thank
used
God.
Holy Smite on you.
You cocksucker. Well, I used Unholy Smite on him, so I guess it's...
Oh no, you use Smite good.
Oh,
Holy
use
Smite's
Holy
something
Smite.
else.
Yeah, it's different. I know.
It's an actual spell.
I know. I played the fucking Baldur's Gate. I know you get all these different types of fucking smites.
It's just a spell.
That's cheating. All I got is my feet.
What do you think that's about, kid? Just wait till we get to the captain.
I know.
So, Clelia, how close are you to Seth?
I want to say.
What do you think the
15
captain's
feet away?
ability that is for saves?
Because we're staying close,
Like
close
42.
enough together.
I'm
but
not
it's
gonna try
just-
that then.
Yeah. We're
Unless
close
it's
enough
not
that
bad.
we really, could talk to each other, but
Possible.
not like kiss
Do
each other.
paladins not have good fortitude?
Okay,
No,
well,
Paladins get
you
bonus to
and
successful.
Grant each make a will save.
That's mine. Because I have
Oh,
Paladins.
for Lord's
Just
sake.
saying.
Close the eyes,
The spell resistance here
I doubt it.
sucks.
Not by the dice he rolled. He only rolled so many
28.
d6. Grant, roll the thing.
A nat 20.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. We can save, but we can't.
Seth is like,
hit.
go piss on me. Go fuck off.
You each take 10 holy damage
Yay, 10 holy.
because you guys made your saves
Yay.
and you're not blinded.
Yay.
Yeah, if I was blind.
And you're now in melee with the Lamasu.
Fucking Christ. Good thing I could shoot into melee without. Oh,
Yeah.
can I?
You should be able to.
Have that, right?
It's like a point blank shot or something
Hold
like that.
on.
If you don't have a
Uh,
point blank shot, fucking-
I know. I know.
And Seth, sorry, Alfarius.
yeah,
He pulls out a greatsword
yeah,
and he goes to swing.
yeah.
Can you try and-
Um,
Yeah.
24 against him.
Oh, I rolled terribly. Why'd I use power attack?
Doesn't Scythe of if you can grab his weapon and Scythe of Evil it, you can make him drop it.
So
Like
he
it'll
went
hurt him.
he went for a powerful swing.
Yeah.
So he drew his weapon as one action, and he just gets the one attack.
Yeah.
He does miss.
Yay.
He hits
Yeah.
your armor,
If you can,
Tank.
and unfortunately you take no damage.
if you
Yay.
can make his weapon unholy, then he gets one permanent negative level on any good attempting to wield. So you could try and level drop him if you could.
I don't
touch
have
his
touch
weapon.
of evil.
Scythe of Evil.
I don't have sight of
I
evil.
thought you did.
And
Why would I
This
have-
is making you get the unholy trait on
he
it.
yells out,
I swear you used it like a
You-
time, and I was like, oh, I don't need to use it on you anymore.
"You terribly
Oh, no, it's because my weapon's already evil. My main
Oh,
weapon's already
okay.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
So
Time
I
to
can
go-
try that.
take this, evildoer." He's pretty corny.
I can try that.
Clelia, you're in melee with the Lamusu,
I'm gonna have to get close anyways. So
or
if he hits me-
Seth's in
Fine,
melee,
I don't
because
like
you
this.
haven't attacked yet. You just
No,
you're
okay, Seth's in melee. Okay, I can work with this.
Until Seth dies.
We're gonna put two fucking silver rounds out into this fucking beast.
okay.
And my gun's not gonna make a sound because it's silenced. First shot, rolled off the 20,
Aw.
32.
You know what?
That's a hit.
I can actually use this. So when I can smite attack
17
on the
damage.
monster,
Okay.
and then I'll touch corruption him by punching him in the face with negative energy damage. Because it doesn't hurt me. And
Nope.
Yeah, I
That's
can,
a
Yeah,
miss.
now
I
that
can actually-
everybody's evil, I can actually start using
I can
channel
fucking
energy.
use that. I haven't used that yet.
I haven't used it in the whole campaign.
Grappo!
until
Sorry,
it was
Seth.
like
Yeah, because it's an aura
wow.
attack, so it actually hits fucking thing, too.
So
Yeah, that's
Seth's in combat,
yeah, punch him.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go in and just spam
Um,
channel energy too. 'Cause it's just,
but you notice that there's some watchers
five distance.
at the wall taking aim.
What do you mean there's a watcher at the wall taking?
No, like the
There's a
like the
guard.
guards.
There's a guard on
Oh,
the wall
okay.
shooting at them.
They're knocking. They're walking back some
No, I-
crossbows.
What are you doing?
Okay, and I noticed them.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see the guys over there on the wall, and I can use my wand of scorch.
Scorching ray.
Is that a 5? That's a 3.
Pardon
I
me.
don't know the
Yep.
cleric one level, so
Scorching ray.
I don't know. I think I'm at 5.
Wand of scorch.
Yeah. I think I got cut off somehow.
Same thing, probably.
Yeah, it's scorch. It should be Wand of Scorching Ray.
Oh, okay.
But make me a spell touch attack.
A spell type. How do I do that?
Dexterity. It's a range attack.
Yeah.
So it'd be your dexterity plus your spell attack bonus. You should have it somewhere on your sheet. If you go to combat and just make a ranged attack. So it's just roll that. It's plus 12 because you have a high
Okay.
dex. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's a hit. That you kill the guard. He's just gonna die. I'm not gonna make you roll damage.
Okay.
If you, as long as you hit with the attack, you're gonna kill a guard with each round of shooting that.
Okay.
And your Eidolon's turn.
Wow.
There's another holy warrior.
Great recon mission.
Guess there was a holy warrior, and was there the
Then
other
there's
thing
the
that I
captain
do?
and the Lamasu in the other room. And there's another holy warrior coming in from the other
Okay.
room.
Okay. I guess I'll attack the holy warrior.
Yeah, do it.
That
Do it.
would, I guess would be closer to me.
Yep, go for it. You can probably make a 5-foot step and get all your attacks. Oh, that wasn't as good rolling as the first time. You only hit with 2 of them. So 19 damage.
Oh, the one was really bad.
Yeah, that nat 1 doesn't do you any favors, and the 5 wasn't much better. Unfortunately, they do have higher than 17 AC. Not much higher, but they do have higher. Alfarius.
Okay. First attack of the round, I'm gonna hit the monster, but I'm going to backhand the captain. Now, it doesn't physical attack doesn't do any damage, but I'm going to touch corruption. It's negative energy. I'm gonna do my negative energy on him.
Is that an action though?
It's a standard action.
Okay, so you won't be able to both do the attack and the touch of corruption.
Okay. That's a 30 on the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
14, and that's 32 on the second attack. Yeah, gee, I'm trying to fucking.
And in case this matters, just so you know, you don't have to do them both at the same time. You can do one, see if it works, and then do the second.
Yeah, I roll better when I roll.
I
dice
know,
at
I know.
default,
I'm just
except for
saying.
that one. So I was just. I don't need to worry about DR. So I'm just
No.
Totally damage here.
Yeah.
$31.
31 for the first one?
That's 31 damage. Plus 7.
Yep.
because it's the initial smite attack is
'Kay.
extra 14. It's double, right? So it's +7 for my smite, +5 for my strength.
So that's the first attack.
That's all of it together. 'cause
Oh,
I rolled
both
a-
attacks.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and a 1
'Kay.
for the damage. So
So
7
63.
Yeah, it's 3, 4, 31. Yeah.
You felt that. Okay. What's the AC on the Eidolon?
Higher than you can hit.
27.
You're not wrong. Yeah, he can't hit the Eidolon. Both of them. The other one came out of the room and he's supporting his buddy. Vellum. So now there's 2 holy warriors in the room. One of them's hurt.
I'm gonna go into the other.
And they're actually calling to you, help us, sir. We need support.
Captain's in danger. I gotta go. I'm gonna run into the other.
They don't know spells.
They don't know anything. Yeah, they're just like,
Finds out.
I can
It's a lady.
push it back now, but if I fail, then I lose the spell. Or I can try to hurt him, test his will save, and see how he does.
It's up to you.
Well, I can't get all the way up to him.
Oh, yeah, you could.
I don't know if I want to lose the +4 already.
You try to banish? Okay, so will save?
I have to do stuff first. I have to try and make a melee touch attack.
Go for it. That'd be your So because you don't have the ability to do that, so it'd be your strength plus your base attack bonus.
base attack bonus.
And against his touch AC. What's the spell called?
The spell good.
Dispel good.
Or
Okay.
the spell evil gives a full description. It's just, I guess. Good reasons to take care of this.
Let's gotta see if it has spell resistance.
It does.
Okay, roll me a caster level check
Yeah,
as
for
well.
The will save the spell resistance applies, but it doesn't say on the other one.
For the other one.
Like for the whole thing, it says
I can tell you really
like-
quick. But do
the
your
will
attack
save? Yeah.
attack first.
You roll
11,
on the dice.
yeah.
What's your total?
20.
Does a 20 hit him?
Touch AC.
Just so we know if we have to reroll or not.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So now do a spell resistance. Another D20 plus your caster level.
Okay, that one.
What'd you roll?
12.
So 21.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I gotta make a will save. What's the
Arcana
DC?
passes, yes, sir.
20.
Ow.
You fail? Yay!
What is it with you and banishing things?
Yeah, she pulled what she did at Grant's.
She banished.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And the thing is, when we had a huge fight at Grant's against a demon, she banished the demon too.
and that was a random roll that I got.
Yeah,
to
that
be
was
able
a
to do
300 hit point or 275 hit point
Well, I
fucking
didn't even
demon.
know if I'd be able to get the. if the
I know,
crown
that
would
was a
go up.
random
Yeah.
3 different checks, and you had to roll a 5
There
on
we
a
go.
D6.
Okay, we have a fighting chance. We have a fighting chance.
So Seth, your turn. You're dealing with the other
I'm
Lamasu.
feeling cocky. I'm gonna go for the sword next. I'm feeling good right now.
You feel cocky to go for the sword. Okay. Okay, so it's
Can I get out of melee range and cast a spell or something like that?
Yep,
Okay,
5
I
foot
got-
step.
I've got 3 smites per day, so I can actually turn my smite on.
It's just a 5. You can make a 5 foot step and still
I'm gonna
cast your spell.
Shield on myself.
I'm gonna
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I'm cast shield, Peter.
Okay.
My AC will be 21.
Nice. Okay, well, He's gonna move back into range and attack you. Okay.
Could also self-destruct the weapon too, but
Yeah,
do the
no,
same.
what it is that I was going to.
So one of the claw attacks hits the shield and bounces off, but the other one does hit for a total of 16 damage.
Okay.
And
I customly just walk over and go beep.
he misses with everything else because of the shield.
Yay!
Yay. Yeah, that wall blindness is 180 feet.
Some random
Big
players
line.
will become blind.
That's some random pilgrim. Some random pilgrim's gonna come flying.
And make me a sense motive check or perception. Take your pick.
Can I just say fail? Perception?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. If you want, you can just say fail.
I don't know.
24.
24.
You notice he. One reason why you notice is because he has a human face. As he's doing the final attack, he turns his head and looks at the tower, and he almost has a look of dread over his face.
Yeah, because they can look through each other, so he just knows that one of them went.
Okay.
They know fear.
In the meantime,
Actually, that's kind of important because my aura actually gives them like a -4 penalty versus fear.
Alfarius, what's your AC?
Against nobody right now, 24. And
Hey, clearly.
have immunity, lose the immunity.
It's a good recon mission.
Yeah,
They tested
yeah,
their
it's
defenses.
a fucking great recon
Yeah,
mission.
right. It's so good.
It's my fault. If we had gone up to the top floor, we would have seen the trigger and stopped it.
So
It's fine. We're
the first attack's 27,
It's
and that one will be 11 damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack is a crit. Will be 32 damage.
43.
He is also a warrior, just slightly higher level than the others. Clelia.
Quick question for you,
I'm at
Peter.
54.
Yeah.
I have a something I can spend a grit point on, making it target the torso. Gives me a crit to hit on 19 to 20. But I already have improved crit. Would there be any bonus to me taking this? I'm just curious.
Well, your crit range is 17 to 20 right now. Or 19 to 20 is your crit range, right?
What
Yeah,
does the
right
effect?
now, because of improved crit.
Does the effect say that it turns it into a 19, or does it say that it drops it by one category? Like, what is it?
19 to 20.
That it specifically says 19 to 20.
Critical on a 19 to
Okay, so
20.
then there's no point then if his crit range is already 19 to 20.
Yeah, I just didn't. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, because improved critical would make it 17 to 20 then.
But it doesn't say improved critical. It says that it makes it 19.
Nobody
to-
has improved critical.
Yeah, so
Just wondering if you could combine them.
Yeah,
So
so
I have an improved critical.
yeah, so you'll be at 17 to 20 then.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's do that. I'm gonna use targeting and target the thing's torso, and I'm gonna try to attack it.
Okay, roll to hit.
'Cause fuck that guy.
Litterbuck. Here it comes, baby. Here it comes. Oh God!
I hit the fucking 20. Not fucking 20.
Well, you gotta remember, Nick, he is a caster.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you
that's
go.
some pretty good damage right there.
Damage.
Holy shit!
And it's a silver bullet too.
The tradition
I'm loading
continues.
Silver
it
doesn't
with
matter.
silver as fuck.
Silver doesn't matter, but the 44 damage does.
47 plus 44 is 91?
He's taking a beating out there.
It's not
Is he
dead.
still alive, Peter?
Yes.
Okay.
But he's not too happy, I
So,
imagine.
If you notice on the tracker, he's now
I'm
heavily
going
wounded.
to.
He's heavily
Sorry?
He's now heavily wounded.
It's because he's got a sucking chest wound.
I'm gonna for my reload, I'm just gonna flick a round into the air, catch it in the breech, and slam it shut. And use targeting again on his chest. This thing's gonna die. I don't want it to be around here.
That's a grit point, grit ability, isn't it?
Aw.
Oh, that's a bad miss.
Oh,
We have
That-
dice.
that's my epic-
We have
Guys,
dice.
we're doing good right now.
We have
so-
dice.
Okay. How much dice? How many dice?
We have 6
I
now
think
if you
6
use
now.
one.
Okay,
And we're not in
I'll-
immediate
I'll
danger
use
of dying anymore, so I think we can.
Hey, let's
hey!
go. There's a crit.
Roll to confirm.
Roll to confirm.
How do I just roll a D?
D20.
Attack again.
Yeah, just attack again.
Come
Oh, okay.
on, come on. Oh,
That's a
it's
confirm.
definitely-
That's a confirm.
So to make sure you roll the extra
Alright,
d12s manually because it didn't auto. Because you don't have it set. It doesn't automatically crit for you.
So there's that.
So
How
roll
much
2
is
more
the roll
d12s.
times then? Or is it just the D12 and not the plus,
Just the
right?
d12.
Okay, so that's a 10.
I gotta get
So
It's dead.
18 plus.
Don't worry about the math. It's dead.
What evil,
That's awesome.
Yay.
Yeah.
And it's dead.
I have a spell that if you drop, I can get you back up. with
Reload animation.
Oh, good.
which are pretty good points. But
He blasted the shit out of that fucking thing.
That was way too good.
Wow.
Well,
He did a lot of damage, dude. Like, I wish I could do that damage right now, but I can't. Just blasted. That's what happens when you send a caster at him.
yeah, that's what you get.
You know
Yep.
what? You know what? You know the scene in Terminator 2 where Sarah Connor's like reloading and shooting into the T-1000 there? As it's like the end of the movie, then it falls back. Yeah, that's just the scene.
Bravo.
Alright. Well, I believe there's another guy up on the wall.
Oh, there's lots of guys on the wall.
I'll shoot him. Alright, well, I'll shoot at one of them.
Okay, just roll. Just make an attack roll and see if he dies.
Just do like the range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
He's dead, Jim. Okay, your Eidolon has it is on a holy warrior still.
I'll just get him to attack the same guy again there.
Okay.
Oh, shit. The fuck?
He's dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
oh, fuck.
I'm not even
It
going
just
to.
disappeared off the tracker.
What kind of fucking rolling is that? Jesus Christ. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, 19,
Okay.
17, 18.
Okay, time to get the part one of battle. Who's the first circle? Okay, you guys, you're not in the porculus. You don't remember the golems.
I'm kind of at the bottom of
Okay, so Alfarius. Yeah, you're alone with the captain. His friend is dead.
Well-
Is gone.
Smiting him.
Technically, I'm in the room with you.
Okay.
No, technically you're behind me, but for a second.
This is duty for the edit.
Well, my lowest. My lowest is a 23.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Only wearing full. He's only wearing full plate.
Okay, so 2, 3, so it doesn't matter. Okay. 35 points.
35 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
You kicking him.
Okay. So. Okay, now I'm going to do the round of the people who are not. Okay, so Grappa, what's your AC?
It is 21.
Okay, so 2 crossbow bolts go flying past your head, but they miss. And out come from the door another group of about 5 warriors go out on each side. And those are the wrong soldiers of the watch. And some of them actually are above the tower as well. Shooting down at you guys. So, here, look, you guys, you're out of the fight. Heavy crossbows. So they are human though, and Grant is far enough away to be out of their vision. So you got that going for you. Yep. So, and they don't know where Gruffo is.
So they're just kind of standing there looking around, is what you're saying. Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
There's a bunch of guys with crossbow looking for targets. And up the stairs come more holy warriors. And they all they see is a guard. And they hear the captain in combat in the other room, so they actually they call to the guard and say, "Here, come help us! And we got to support the captain." As they go running past them, attack of opportunity.
Captain?
No.
Oh.
The
No,
Eidolon.
new guards came
Oh.
here and they still think the Eidolon's a guard. So they're
Oh,
like, oh, we gotta
God.
go help the captain.
This is gonna fucking hurt. Now remember, they're lower levels.
They
They're
only
not.
get 1 attack
Yeah.
But still, they might stop and look at the dude who just ripped one of them to shreds.
with his bare hands.
Oh God. That's obviously what it is.
That's a hit. He's dead. Don't even roll damage. Don't even bother. He is a low-level guard. He goes to run past you, and you just eviscerate him. And the other guard stops and he goes to attack him. Does an 18 hit?
No.
He pulled his dagger because there's no room because it's hard for him to use a halberd right now in close quarters.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I found him.
Is it possible for me to go up to the captain and just touch his weapon?
What's a touch attack, right?
It's not a touch. It's not an attack.
You could attempt it. It's a combat maneuver, so you'd have to use your combat maneuver dice
What is that?
against
What
his.
is that?
Because you're
the
basically
CMD.
it's almost like you're attempting to do like a disarm or like
The
Yeah.
CMD, right?
yeah, CMD.
Yeah.
So
I just need to-
CMB.
I just need to touch
CMD
it.
is what you need.
Yeah.
CMD.
B.
B. Okay,
Should
that's
be
a lot worse.
somewhere
It's down here.
there. So yeah, you have to do that, and you have to probably be a number like that, because it won't be high, but it will be probably close to where you're at, because you're doing a weird maneuver it's not usually where you go to, because you're not just trying to attack them, you're actually trying to go for something very specific. So
You're basically trying to do a disarm.
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do.
try it.
Not with that. Can I use a dice?
Yeah, go
tag?
ahead.
Go for it.
There's some shit in it with me. It's better. I'm just trying.
Well,
21.
they can't see him because of the wall of darkness between them.
It's the wall of blindness. Yeah.
I don't know if 21's gonna do that.
It's 21.
21.
It might because he's wearing plate. I don't know. It affects things.
Yeah. I don't care if
Unfortunately,
I
he
get
is a trained fighter, so
Ah,
he's
yeah.
very good at defending himself. So he manages to knock your attack away.
hit. Well, I'll just heal you next time then.
Okay.
That would
Seth,
be funny, but
You're
I don't
behind
know
a
if I
wall
can
of
do it.
darkness. They can't see you, but you hear people coming up behind you from the other end. You don't. You hear the gallop of horses, many of them.
Maybe they'll run through the. Is the wall of blind still up?
Yeah. This might turn into something very interesting. I'm just saying.
Can I cast Fireball?
At the horses, or where do you want to cast it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
Horses. Wait. No, wait. Who am I with? Kalia?
Yes.
Now remember, also your wall of blindness is still up.
Yeah, let them run into it.
What, how many rounds can I figure how many rounds does it reach me?
Sure. Let me just check here. The wildly charged they need. Skip all that. Okay.
This is a stupid one. Stupid. All you need is her.
Yeah, literally.
She can
was...
kill all of them.
Yeah.
So you
See how fast she could go?
Probably about 2 more rounds.
Everybody in the Marvel
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a
Fly
no-brainer.
right?
And she wanted a cheaper option.
No, they're all $10.
Oh,
You choose 4.
And you have if you haven't moved it, you can move still.
you don't need 4.
No, you don't. You need 4.
I'll move towards Kalia, and then next round we'll cast Fly on her,
Good idea.
and then we can fly away or shoot them from
Yeah, that's fine.
Why am I turning into an Apache attack?
fucking fireball. Lightning bolts coming up.
Okay. And next is the captain's turn. He's gonna get cocky. Oh, he gets a little cocky.
Who's he going after?
You.
Okay, AC 29.
Okay. That's a crit.
Fuck off.
But it's not. Oh wait. +4 on the confirm. So yeah.
I'll get you up if you go down.
60.
I'm dead.
I can get you up.
I drop.
The second attack was a nat 1.
Oh, well, that's good.
He went from the because he went from his 19 to a 1
What's the life?
because he's got improved critical with a great sword. And power attack.
I mean, are you like dead?
No,
or-
I'm not
yeah?
dead.
Okay.
He's just
Down.
negative. He just fell unconscious. To actually die is actually surprisingly hard.
Oh,
though
yeah,
he's
I think
pretty
it's
fucked.
super hard.
He's pretty effing close, and I think actually that might be a death save.
I'm at how much was it? 60. Oh yeah, I
No,
got it
because he
it's over
did so much damage in one attack.
Um,
Let's do the big boy heal then.
what's the fortitude save on that?
Although maybe they got rid of that in Pathfinder.
They might have got rid of it.
I know there was a thing in 3.5.
Well, 3.5 had it, but
DC equal. What's your total hit points?
104 total.
Yeah, so DC 42 save. So DC 15.
Oh, okay. Well, I rolled a 21. Unless I roll a
Okay,
1.
you don't instant die.
Yeah, unless I roll a 1, it's not gonna help.
You're just bleeding out on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally DC 15.
Minus.
Technically, they say we can ignore that rule.
That's wrong. Minus 3.
No, it's not better.
So, Clelia. Seth is beside you.
Oh, I can fly now.
Nope.
Not yet.
He's going to cast fly on you.
Oh, I thought he... Oh, I thought he was casting blind.
Next turn.
My bad.
He's saying he's gonna do it next turn.
I come first.
You come first. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he does.
I see how this is. I'm just gonna hold my actions and have a normal round loaded in the breach.
Okay.
That's all my turn will be because I like obviously like Seth, you did tell me what's coming, right?
So Gruffo, you have a bunch of guys with crossbow bolts pointing on the wall, and they're trying to look for targets, but they don't see anyone. What do you do? Or most of them don't see anyone. 2 of them see you. The other ones don't.
Can I straight up just cast invisibility on myself?
You sure can.
All right, I'll do that.
And you can still move if you do that.
Okay. I have no idea where anything is, but
Just tell me where you want to go. Like, do you want to leave? Do you want to try to run away? Are you trying to run towards Grant? Like, because you can probably sneak out. The Porculus is currently not currently down, but you probably could, like, get you're smaller than that they're used to, so you could probably squeeze through the bars and be sneaky.
okay.
I'm only letting you get away with that because you're a halfling. Anybody else, they'd be too big.
All right.
Is that what you want to do?
Heading towards Grant, you said?
Do you want to head toward, like, Grant is on the side of the wall with the knights. Are you thinking you want to run away or you want to hide in the veil?
I'm not too sure. I'll just hide, I guess.
Okay. How long does invisibility last?
It is 1 minute per level.
So 9 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want your Eidolon to do? There's one guard there, horrified by his friend who just got eviscerated. And the captain,
Yeah, I know,
who
I'm
just
looking at
fell
it.
Alfarius.
I guess. Yeah, I'll go for the captain.
Okay. So you have to move, so you only get just the 1 attack.
Okay.
He's a little too far away.
Oh.
That's a miss. You want to use a reroll?
I figured.
Go for it.
Do you guys want me to use a reroll?
Go for it. Do it.
The captain's a real threat here. He just did 60 damage.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I'm sorry, you can't reroll or reroll.
Well, yeah.
Make me a death save.
That's
Is
unfortunate.
the worst. Make it what?
Yeah, it's a 30.
You stabilize.
Yay, I'm stabilized.
You're not bleeding out.
Sheer
I said,
willpower,
that's
motherfucker.
unfortunate.
Okay, so your attack. So the guy attacks at the Eidolon and misses. And outside, you hear the guys down below call to the ones above. Watch out! There's a little one. He's sneaky. He killed the other 2 guards with a line of fire, and he can cast fireballs as well. Some type of sorcerer.
Look out for the
And the other ones can't see anything because the wall of blackness that's hiding everything. They didn't see the fireball go off earlier because they weren't looking the right way. So Vellum, I assume you're gonna want to cast it defensively. There's a captain right there.
Yeah. How do I do that?
Roll d20 and add your concentration, which is your caster level.
It's 9:25.
What levels you passed?
This is level 5.
So yeah, you needed a 20. Level 5 basically it's 15 plus the spell level is what you got to beat. So you don't get an attack of opportunity.
I rolled absolute crap on that. I got enough spells to cover me. Just kind of a fun.
So you have 88 hit points left. Right? Yeah. Okay. And Seth. Fly on Clelia? Assume he's AFK, so fly on Clelia?
No, you did announce he was
Yeah, I think he had to go. He said he had
I
to go
think he's
take it.
AFK.
Okay. And it's the captain again.
I haven't gotten up yet.
No. So it's gonna go for the
I can take at least one
caster.
shot. I can take at least one shot.
Okay, so what's your AC? Okay, only one hit, but it was a crit.
I'm back. Sorry.
One
to
shot
walk.
this way almost.
Grant, were you just casting fly on Clelia?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So 58.
I'm hurting, but I'm alive. I'm alive, but I'm hurting.
It's his crits that are the problem.
Yeah, he keeps quitting every fucking time. Holy fuck.
Proof critical's awesome with a great sword.
I wish I could have touched him because then he would have been down a little.
Okay, Clelia, you can fly now.
So
You can almost
fly
touch the
now.
sky.
I'm a magical. I'm a magical pony. Is Seth climbing on? Right? 'Cause Seth's on. Isn't that the plan?
No, I'm flying.
No. You ain't flying with me.
I am flying.
Oh, you're flying yourself. Oh. Okay.
I've memorized, so I'll just use like.
Okay. I thought you were just gonna put it on me and we're just gonna ride in combat like a pagan needle prince exotic. Okay. I guess we're gonna go make our presence known, hey Seth. As well as blast a fucking musket. Okay. So how tall's the tower and how high can I fly? My movement speed, is that it?
60 feet.
60 feet. I hear
Um,
Flight of the Valkyries from someone's fucking microphone.
It's happening.
And how tall is your wall of bullcrap?
How tall is it? That's a good question. I know.
Because we gotta get over top of it because you gotta. I think you said 180 feet or something. 120.
20 feet high.
20 feet. Okay.
It's
that's fine. Okay,
it's at least 40 feet high. 40 feet, not including the whatchamacallit, the I forget what they're called. The things that are on top of the castle. Not the parapets. Is it battlements?
The battlements. Yeah, there'd be battlements along the edges of the wall and in the top of the tower. There
Yeah.
are battlements.
There's a specific word
How
for
tall
it.
is the tower?
So it's it'd be 45 feet.
Okay, I'm going to go up. No, there's no good way of doing this because I don't want to be seen and give them a chance to shoot me. Wait, hold on. If I fly into the air, they're obviously going to see me because of that stupid light. Like it's not like they have a spotlight, but that stupid light that's kind of giving a glow off that mountain, right?
Crenellation. That's what I was thinking of.
The crenellation.
Yeah.
Let's just do this. I'm gonna fly up just enough for to clear the wall of blindness here, and I'm gonna. So that's what 25. That'd be 20 feet, 30 feet, and then
For the wall of blindness?
I get to move. Yeah. That's 20 feet, so I'd be up at 30 feet.
Okay.
Go over another 30 towards the tower.
Okay. You're about like 120 feet away, so horizontally you're about 120 feet away.
Okay, so they can't see me yet.
Well, you say that, but you're above the wall of darkness, and behind you there's a big, giant, glowing pillar of fire.
Yeah.
You're in the sky now, so yes, they can see you. You're a silhouette.
No, God damn it.
Do you want to change your action? You're allowed to change your action. I'm letting you.
Given fly.
So you can. It's because it's good to get it. Because
Well, you can at least fly just over the horses.
or you can fly over the wall of blindness.
Try and lure them into the blindness wall.
That's why I was flying over the wall of blindness.
Can you go back down again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just go bloop.
okay, hold on. I'm gonna fly over the wall of blindness and touch back down. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Now they're gonna have a hard time seeing you.
And hopefully they'll run after you and go.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Also, do you have dark vision?
That is something I was looking. We'll check if centaurs have dark vision.
If it's not under abilities, you don't have it.
Probably does. Yeah,
I know it's not all. It's a sometimes thing. Depends on the type of senator. You're not that kind of senator.
I'm not that kind of sensitive.
Yeah. So you can move, but what else do you want to do? Or you just want to do a double move?
To actually take an accurate shot. Yeah, let's take a double move, and I'll move 70 towards the tower.
Okay.
Good job, Clelia.
I
Gruffo,
believe in you, Grant.
the invisible halfling.
I have no idea.
Yes. I am invisible and half-half. And I'm not too sure what I can do in my current situation.
How is he still invisible with using wands?
He
I
turned
just
invisible.
got- yeah.
Okay. I was like, hold on, he's been invisible this whole time.
He didn't have to turn invisible yet. Technically,
No,
he
no.
just stayed behind.
I
Why
just
waste a
wanted to
spell?
cast Invisibility,
Yeah,
So
just
that,
get out of there. Yeah.
so they didn't see me when they're shooting off the wall. Yeah, I guess I'll start making my way towards the watchtower.
Okay.
Let's go to the lunch tower.
And like I said, you can squeeze through the porculus, no problem.
Okay.
The fact that he can.
I just gotta check something here real quick.
Yeah, it's got his got barbs on it, and it's electrified.
Oh no, that's not the issue. Nope, they can't. They won't. The statues won't do anything to you. They can't sense you. So
Oh, okay.
what's your Eidolon doing? He can attack the captain now with all his
You're talking
attacks.
about, right?
You say he can?
Yes, he can.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Oh God.
How do you like it, motherfucker?
That's not why I said that.
Oh.
I got bad news for you, buddy. Oh no, actually, it's better than I thought. 3 of the attacks hit. His AC is only 20.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
I thought the 21 and 22 might have missed, but that's all, somebody else had AC 23. That's not standing anymore.
Jesus Christ.
That's 31.
Just the amount of attacks.
Okay.
I built them that way.
Probably. Alfarius,
Mm.
you're on the ground, prone.
up.
Okay, that'll be 1 action to get up. Remove action. So you just get 1 attack. Does it go away when you're going conscious? Okay.
That's 14 on the dice, so that's definitely
Probably a hit.
So 28, 30.
Damage?
Drink the potion.
15 points.
You need to drink a potion for a swift action. You
Yeah,
still
I'll do
have one
that.
of those. So 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fattest potion you have in your head, in your pocket.
Okay. He's dead. Okay, so okay, so they attempt to shoot arrows in your direction, Clelia, but because you went down on the ground and landed, you're back out of their sight range, so they miss with everything.
Yay.
And the other ones are on, and the galloping is getting closer. And you hear, "Charge, men!"
Yes, charge, please do it. Do it. Go ahead, charge.
Yes,
The wall, it says in the description that has many faces all over it.
Okay.
And it's translucent. I don't know, just for
No, but they're coming. They're coming.
Oh, it's translucent.
Yeah, they're
Well,
coming.
the wall of
Yeah,
they
but
could've
you-
seen us the whole time.
Okay, but no, but if you're close to the ground, they can't see you. It's when you're up in the air they can see you.
Now these are coming through the trees, right?
Nah.
They're coming
Yeah.
through the trees.
Well, they
They're
would have saw the
coming-
fireball. They would have saw
No.
the fireball.
Cavalry.
They're coming down the
The
road.
big
Yeah, but I mean that's what I mean.
glimpse
They're
of
coming from
light.
like they're gonna hit the wall before they get to the tower. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Making sure.
Well, the tower and the wall are the same, or next to each other. The tower is built into the
we should
wall.
make a
No,
spell
I mean the
wall.
wall of blindness.
Oh
They're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
hit the
yeah,
wall
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
blindness
yeah, yeah,
before.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, 100% they will. And they'll probably all fail to save. It'd be hilarious.
Or an elemental. I need to do that. I need to summon. I need to create a.
How long does that wall of
elemental.
blindness last, Grant?
Oh, it's a good question. Do you really want to know?
Yes.
It lasts for
At least 9 rounds?
9 rounds total.
Okay, yeah, they'll
It hasn't been
Oh.
9 rounds.
No, it hasn't been. I don't know, 3 or 4.
They'll hit it.
Yeah, just barely. At least one of them will hit it. The guy in front.
Oh my god, it's my turn. So how far can I move
Or actually, it's
and
Avelum's
then
turn.
cast a spell on
I
flying?
should
Cast a
be
spell
on
on you.
there.
Okay.
Oh,
Up to 53
I
now.
skipped past you. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for paying attention. So you do Seth, Grant?
Okay. I want to fly to the castle.
Okay.
but I want to cast a spell. I don't know how far I can move and then cast a spell.
60 feet. So you get halfway there.
Okay, I'm flying to the castle, and obviously I'm flying above the ground to where they can't hit me, right? With me.
Yeah, like low to the ground. Makes sense.
I'm casting invisibility on myself.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
And the captain.
Now I'm gonna
He
I'm
saw
gonna
the.
slide that thing and see if Alfred is okay.
As nasty as that smite was, he's more worried about the Eidolon.
No shit.
Oh man, you got so lucky. What's the AC on the Eidolon, by the way?
27.
That's actually pretty odd.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Christ.
So he takes two. He makes his full attacks at the Eidolon, and the Eidolon just easily dodges both of them. And Clelia, you're low to the ground flying. What are you doing?
Well, do I hear the galloping in the charge? Men. Do I hear any of that?
Yes, all of it.
How far away would you say they are from me?
Probably only they're probably getting fairly close. They're 1 or 2 rounds off. The only reason they didn't get any good warnings, so they're probably farther off than you think. Well, they had to get their horses, and they weren't ready for it, and you guys kind of caught them off guard. They weren't expecting an attack at this hour.
Yeah, it is also late.
Can I see the three stooges up at the top of the tower from where I'm at?
Oh, there's more than 3 up there.
Wait a minute. Is it nighttime?
Yeah.
Well, can I see the stooges at the top of the tower?
Yes.
There is still that beacon at the map.
I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna start trying to pick them off. Any
Yeah.
disadvantage of rolling?
I know you have the oil of silence.
But is there any disadvantage to me hitting them?
What's your range?
I believe it should be 50 with this musket. Yeah, it should be a 50 with this musket, I believe.
Okay, so that'd be about so they're over 50 feet away. So, but they're probably
-1 to hit then.
-4 to hit.
-4
'Cause
to hit?
You're 2 range you're over 3 range increments away.
That's fine.
Just over 100 feet. Because they're at the top of the tower. Plus, you also got the horizontal and you got the diagonal thing, and we're just gonna give you a -4 and say it's close enough.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared. I understand.
Yep.
You don't have
Does
to count how that
a
says.
17 hit?
Yes. He's dead.
Oh, he's
You
Oh.
you
I didn't
do
get
enough
to get
damage with
hit.
each shot that you just one-shot these fucks. You just gotta hit them.
Okay, rolling the second one. What about a 14?
That's a miss.
That's fine. I know. I figured.
Yeah, you gotta roll higher than a 9 on a second attack.
Yeah.
Gruffo, what would you like to do?
So like on the map, I'm like over by where like the clay things are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. You sure are.
Huh. I'm not too sure what I want to do. I guess since I'm invisible, I just sneak past them, I guess.
Yep, you sure can.
Or I don't even really need to. I probably would just go up the stairs towards the it would be like where you go into level 2.
Oh, you're going up the stairs. I thought you were going through the portcullis. That's different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're if you're going up the stairs, that's a different than if you're going through the portcullis. They're completely different routes.
Oh, okay.
So are you trying to
Yeah,
leave?
that's
Are you trying to run away, or are you trying to go into the tower?
okay. I'll just try to run away, I guess.
Okay. Nope, that's
I'll go through the.
yeah. You could easily get, but with all the rounds that you've had of running around, you could easily get past the second porculus in 1-1 and sneak out. So if you want to, we can skip your. If you wanted to say you got away, we'll skip your turn for the rest of the combat, and we'll just go straight to the Eidolon.
'Kay.
Or if you want to stick around nearby in case something happens, so you can be nearby to help, we can do that too.
Yeah, I'll
Gruffle
just hang around
Gruffle's
outside
running through the
nearby.
hills.
Eidolon's turn. He can attack the captain.
Yes.
Oh, 3 attacks hit. Roll damage. That's 35. Yeah, he's down.
I'm gonna say he's not long for the.
Well, he's not. He goes down. Yeah.
He's a big fucking boy.
Well, he's not dead, but he's bleeding out on the ground.
Oh, he's gonna be fucking straight.
Okay.
There you go.
I just want at least one body part.
Guess I could replace him.
Well, you can still keep him. Like, he doesn't need his leg.
I managed to fight them off, man. Yeah, yeah. I might as well. Yeah. Okay. Well,
It might be
I mean
handy
that's
to
it.
know
I mean,
more
what else do you
about
want us to do with the tower? It's the guys charging on the cavalry still, right?
Yeah. So do you guys have a choice right now? Do you guys want to stay and fight, or do you guys want to run away? You guys can easily get away at this point.
We could, but what's
Well,
gonna happen?
Except for you two and the Eidolon have a little bit more of a challenge to get away right now. Well, actually, no, you can just pretend to be guards. So, what do you want to do?
Sabotage more before we leave. What's up? How many guards are going up the stairs? Like, there's that
You don't
long-
actually know.
This guy's body.
No one is sure.
I have my bag. My bag of holding.
I'll mimic the captain. I'm gonna have to bluff my way around this place, but I'll mimic the captain. Pick up his great sword. I'll just pick up his great sword. Whatever.
Yeah. Oh, his gear is all there.
Yeah.
You can easily take his gear and go hide in the captain's quarters and get changed.
Yeah.
You're bloody enough that you look like you went through a fight.
Yeah, I had to go through a fight. I've been beaten up pretty bad, so yeah, I'll do that. I'll be the captain. Get out of here! Get out of here! I'll handle it. I'll lie my ass off.
Okay. Looks
So
like
the
they're-
rest of us will run away and he'll be the captain.
I'll be the captain.
Oh, we're doing that?
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you guys can take off. I'll be the captain.
What's gonna happen when we leave though? Like,
You're gonna find out.
who else would know about
We
this? Like,
really didn't do any sort of fucking information gathering.
I mean, we took out a tower basically.
yeah, but now we have a month before we actually attack, right? Like, they're gonna send other people. Like, they're gonna send
I wonder if I could
backup unless you can
get
try
away
and
with
get away with, like, be like, hey,
Is
you
everybody
guys
okay with me
wanna-
just ending the combat here and just
Yeah.
say you got away?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
in the combat.
Okay. So everybody got away. Alferis is the new captain. As the new captain. So in the week, so make me a couple bluff checks.
29.
You can also disguise.
I needed. Can you get me a dice? I'm gonna fucking re-roll that.
Yeah. You got 2 left, 4 left.
Oh, that's much better. 31.
So
The other one was really, really bad.
so what were they? 29
29 and 31.
and one more.
One more? Oh, that's it.
Yeah, 3.
Oh.
Sorry, I meant to say 3. But
24.
okay. So, first things first. So this happened. This doesn't happen right away, obviously. You managed to. Oh crap. Oh, that's not gonna. You're not gonna like that.
Oh, so it's not going to work then. Okay, then I'm fucked.
This may end badly for you. So they heal your wounds. They get you back to full. They do everything, and the Holy Warrior. This is where the bluff comes in. So you rolled well already. So
Okay.
yeah, he says, "Captain, let us pray together at the holy chalice at the shrine of Mitra and take a drink from the silver chalice."
Can you like pretend to drink?
That would be.
And so I need you to
Sleight of
tell me
hand or
exactly what you do.
something.
You're able to now, just so you know, with your bluff check, you're able to do the prayer no problem. I need to know what you do with the chalice though.
Well, you can put your mouth to a glass and not drink from it.
Yes, you can.
So.
So you pick up the chalice.
Yeah.
Bam! Trap goes off. That they didn't even know they made. They've been praying to this chalice so much that it's imbued with divine energy.
Okay.
It only goes off one. It's a one-time trap that only goes off because you touched it.
But they don't even know what it is.
They don't know, but the chalice knows.
Yeah, but they don't know
What is
what
the
it
ch-
is.
what
No,
is the
you
trap?
you just get blown. You're now slammed against the wall.
Say
Okay.
something about how you're now
Something weird just
holier
happened.
than before.
They've never seen this before.
You've just
Oh,
been
no.
gifted with, so much blessings. It was just so
Yeah,
overwhelming.
that's gonna
Your
be-
touch AC.
Touch AC? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Let's hope so nothing spawns.
11.
Okay, that hits. Fortitude save.
Oh, nice. 31.
So for one day. So actually,
I leave my
How does this work?
wand, but do you have? No, I don't know if you have trick magic on. Do you have trick magic on?
Just leave
Actually-
stuff. Yes.
Oh,
No.
you-
No.
it doesn't blow you back.
Right?
I do. I can cast. Yes. It doesn't blow me
No.
back. No.
No,
Because I resisted it.
no, you
No.
definitely didn't. Well, you can't resist the first part, but you resist the second part.
Okay.
So that it's not permanent.
Okay.
So you're -5 levels
Whatever.
for 24 hours,
Okay.
Oh.
I'm
and
very fatigued from the fight. Still.
it does. But it you don't get sent flying back. But a large burst of holy energy flies up from the chalice around
Oh,
everyone.
you're so tired.
And everyone's like,
just blow
We've never seen it do that before.
Because you just won a fierce battle.
What
I did-
happened?
I won a fierce battle against evil.
You're being rewarded.
It's a blessing from Mitch.
Well,
A blessing of -5 levels.
they don't know that.
No.
Just in case I have to bluff, that's a 30.
You already bluffed.
Okay.
Like I said, you already made the bluff.
Yeah, it's just
But for the
convincing
next
them
day,
that
you have
that was-
-5 levels.
Well, I'm fatigued, man. So I was fighting a demon. Like, it was. I'll explain what was his summon.
On the plus side, every time you pray now, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Because it's a one-time.
I
They didn't even
survived.
know they did it. They've
Yeah.
been praying to this thing so hard that they made a trap without knowing it.
Jeez.
It was just whoever touched that silver chalice was going to set it off.
Okay,
That wasn't.
I'm okay. I'll just rest for
Um,
two. I'll just rest. I'll rest.
Like,
Do basic things around here,
And when you go to drink the chalice again, you notice that it doesn't happen again.
and that's what's gonna happen. And,
Because you were prepared, like, fuck, this is going to suck every
Logistics, like-
fucking day. This is going to happen. to me.
and then
Are-
and so then what's going to happen is like I'm
are
going
we
to now.
leaving you here
Yes.
for a month? Okay,
Yes.
I need to leave you with a wand.
Just
I'm
put it
gonna
in-
give you your.
If
my
you look in
wand.
his study, there's like a chest of
Yeah, you
drawers.
can
Just
leave him stuff. You can,
just put it in there.
Yeah, you get the wand of concealing the alignment because you're gonna need that.
No,
No,
Oh,
you
yes.
don't need it.
I don't need it
Why not?
because of my angel skin.
No,
No,
he
he
doesn't
Oh,
need
right,
it.
you're
He
fine.
has a
Thank
special angel skin.
Yeah,
I
it
forgot about
hides all that shit.
I was
so
like,
I'm like,
oh
yeah.
no.
no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
He's good.
But if you want to leave stones, and over the next month, I'll just casually put stones down.
Well, the
know
Okay.
something.
Desecrate stuff. Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm
On-
I'm gonna be going through his journals because he obviously has to journal. I'm going to go through his journals every day, and it's just so I can get more of a sense of who he
Okay,
is,
make
what he
me
does.
a bluff check. Oh no, that was one of the bluff checks. You're good.
Okay.
That's so that one. That's your second bluff check. You pass that.
Okay.
Now for the third bluff check. This is the hard one.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
An angel comes from the
Oh,
cathedral.
come on, man, leave me alone.
Aramathra. He touches the body of the Lamasu who's dead and instantly brings it back to life.
Okay.
And then he opens.
Oh, no.
And then the second Lamasu he calls down
Yeah,
because they're his friends.
Oh no.
that's fine.
Yeah,
But
and,
they, as far as they know, because they were both
and he has a
drunk.
conversation with them, asking them, what happened, all that.
Yeah.
And the Lamasus give a look towards you,
Yeah.
and they give a weird look.
Oh shit.
And then they tuck the angel. They yell at the angel. The captain's ignoring us for some reason.
Do you have to go like pet him or something?
Have I had time to study his journals and stuff to get an
Um,
idea of
Yes,
what protocol is?
there is one protocol. There is something you saw in there, and you see he has lots of conversations with them. But it's from what you can tell, it's like they never talking. They say like the Lamasus told me from above that there's some evil men approaching the tower today. We managed to stop them and thwart them. And it's more of like, so you almost get like there's something, they have a way of communicating with them when they're not nearby.
Oh, that mind.
And it sounds like maybe they never actually talk to him in person. They always just talk to him through other means.
They had that mind
Oh,
connection
okay.
thing where they could like connect their minds with people. It's probably.
And they walk up to you and they say, Captain, do you mind if we do the ritual again?
Fuck, am I gonna get blasted again?
If you read in if you recall back to an early part of the journal where when he first became a guard, that's where he started,
Uh-huh.
and you remember that the ritual entailed both of them smiting you full strength without you resisting with weapons.
What?
Because the captain doesn't take damage because he's good. If you're good, you don't take damage from the holy smite.
Can you be something with me? How?
It's the way they test. Otherwise, they've never had this happen before. They
Can
maybe
you just like delay it.
they
and
think
escape?
something broke the link.
Oh no.
Can you say like yes tomorrow or something?
So basically, if I don't react to the massive amount of fucking damage they're gonna do to me,
Yeah.
so that's the bluff check. Is the bluff that I
No,
don't?
the bluff is to try to get them to not do it. So you just got to figure out what you're gonna say. Why your telepathy doesn't work.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Chad, but this is too good.
Okay. I'm going to have to speak it.
Yep.
I'm going to say, I'm sorry, my friend, but what we fought was more powerful than I've been used to in a while. One was an anti-paladin for sure. You knew that because he was hitting you. Evil clerics, a demon of some sort or a devil. And it's taken a lot out of me. I'm still not thinking clearly. Like I'm been concussed, like
Yeah.
severely concussed,
And also maybe traumatized.
and
Just
traumatized because I'm also trying to figure out what the hell happened.
just not a good
So just give me some time.
The Lamasus go back and talk to the angel, and they don't know what to do because they've never heard of this before.
Well, nobody's ever done anything
No.
here.
No.
And they're like, "Well, surely the ritual should be fine then."
Oh, I can't let him in. Take a nap first. Oh damn. Please delete.
We know they can change forms.
Yeah.
Did you hear? One of them was a terrible demon with 4 arms. He cut Jim in half. Thank God we brought him back to life.
He got Jim.
What do I say? I don't know what to fucking say here.
Hey, just a question. All those cavalry, did they actually run through the wall?
Oh yeah, there's the horses have to be healed and resurrected.
Okay, because it's permanent blindness, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, there's people there. People here can deal with that. It's they're clerics of Mitra. There's no there. You're not gonna find anyone more powerful. And plus the angels. There's lots of angels. As the one here that just automatically res the, just got people resurrected. Some of the soldiers didn't come back though, as you know.
What's your thought process?
But they're-
Shadow?
So they are down a few soldiers.
Let me see that spell.
Which one?
The spell for the wand. I need to know specifically what it says.
Oh,
No, where's the spell for the wand? I need to
The
specifically to
undetectable
know.
alignment.
Yeah, like, what does it do exactly? Word for word. I need to know.
I know they can't detect if you're evil or good. They can't detect either. But they don't have to detect good. They have to detect evil. That's different.
Yeah.
undetectable alignment will negates. Hold on. Oh, spell resistance. An undetectable alignment spell conceals the alignment of an object or creature from all forms of divination. I don't know if that stops it from smites, but
Well, they just can't detect evil.
yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
Can you like escape? Like bluff long enough to be like tomorrow
Oh, 100%
we'll
you can.
do it.
Yeah.
And then escape.
Yeah, I'll do that because there's no way I can.
At
fucking-
least we
Yep.
have. At least now you have his journals and knowledge of the tower, so maybe we could try and.
Yeah, I'll say, give me time to rest. We will do it tomorrow if you want to.
Yeah, they'll accept that.
'Kay.
They'll let you prepare to tomorrow for the ritual.
'Kay.
Because your bluff check was high enough.
'Kay.
And you're able to slip out through the night without no one's noticing.
Okay.
Do you have time to check the gong at the top of the tower and figure out what that was all about?
Yeah, there's a big metal gong up there.
Is there anything we could do to stop that?
You can try to cut the wires.
I wanna cut the
Or
wires
You can
before
see
I
if
leave.
maybe, or you could try to figure out. Basically, you looking at it, the best thing you could do is you could try to maybe do a. Well, what's silence? What level is that?
2.
Make a grenade of silence. Go for warding.
That's what I.
Yeah,
I
if
asked
you have
her
this
to
down
do.
there, then maybe put
That's
it
a good.
down there.
That'd be a good thing.
Yeah.
And you give one of your flying minions the ability to put that on the gong. They could even probably do it secretly, so they could actually have it so that the silence spell, so they can go set the glyph and fly away.
Yeah.
You can even have them do it sometime throughout in the next month. You give them a mission, and actually for that you would just have to roll. You could do a minion action.
How is that done?
Well, that's a Chad roll.
Chad, roll for
Make me a. So that'll be a.
Question.
Yes.
Can I dominate some random Joe and chance that guy to take the hit?
Oh, yeah, can we put a crown on that guy and
I do have extra crowns, by the way.
well,
See,
but the mind after.
I know, but see, this is the
So-
thing. We don't know.
Here's the thing. So he'd have to leave for 3 days. Come back to so it's 3 days for him to get back to the city, find you, and then 3 days to get back to the watchtower. In that time, they're gonna notice that he's gone.
Yeah.
So they're not gonna trust. So they're gonna be worried about that. I mean, you could have like a random person walk up there, I guess, dominated, but I don't know if that they would be putting up a good act
Hang on.
because they're not exactly Alfarius.
If you need to be getting information,
But he'd be
out,
gone
you
for
can say
he'd be
that
gone
I've
for a week
been
before that,
sending
so
you every.
they'll want to know what
every
happened to him.
day to get information. Or at least so we can keep up contact. But
He was taking the cavalry and hunting down the fucking evil bastards out there.
Yeah, the pomegranate is just the 6 days of. How did that? I don't even know how to make that work with the 6 days in between of him coming, grabbing you,
Yeah.
you finding someone dominating them, and then you going sending them back.
Could Shad just say okay and then just grab all the troops from the tower and tell them to go charge up there?
Charge where?
I don't know, like before the attack. Like remove all that military from the walls when we attack.
If he were to figure out how to get the Lammasu to accept him, probably. Because basically what would happen is if he was able,
Okay.
if there was some way he could take the two Smite Evils without dying,
Is there anything I can do? Because like I can
and survive the Angel 1-on-1.
I gotta fight the angel too.
Well, if you're not, the Angel is going to be there for the ritual.
Is it if you can't take the smites?
If I can't take the
Yeah.
smites.
Then is there anything like? I mean, did I have
And if
to
anyone's
leave?
curious
I'm
what
still
angel it is,
looking like a guard. I could technically be there with you to try. And
it's that
help.
one.
Oh, it's her.
That's the one.
The diva.
The one from the background.
Any
Yeah.
kind of cleric spell?
It's one you're probably gonna have to fight later.
Do as much damage as you can in the ground.
Well, that's what he did.
Level 1 guys anyway.
He literally just buggered out. Yeah. But I am gonna give you guys something to make it easier for you. You're all level 10.
Yay! What does that mean?
Smite.
You're level 10. You get to be
Okay.
level 10.
Oh.
How much damage do they do at max?
The Angel or the Lammasu?
Well, the two smites, because I have to survive the two smites, right?
Yeah.
And okay,
Is it just survive?
I'm just curious how much damage they actually do.
Make me 2 saves. Fortitude.
That's 29 and a 34.
Okay, you made both saves,
Okay,
so you'll take half damage,
okay,
and you won't be blinded.
yeah,
But now you have to try not to flinch.
okay.
What would that?
Now also it's at. I'll tell you how much damage it reduces now.
Okay.
I got a DR 10 against Holy Smite
Oh.
because I have a level 1 spell that actually gives me resistance against specifically Holy Smite or alignment based things.
What is the smite?
So-
Count as a spell?
No, that's a it's not Smite good. It's Holy Smite.
It's a specific spell.
and it specifically says
No,
Holy
I just
Smite.
I wasn't talking about
Yeah.
that. I was just asking.
It actually goes up as I get bigger.
because
Too.
there's a spell immunity.
How much damage?
This is how much damage you're taking.
I will not flinch.
Make a roll. I want you to. That's a bluff check. To not
Okay,
flinch while taking damage.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, you used
Oh,
it all?
No,
No.
there was 2 left in there.
There was 2 left.
I just put
Okay.
them away because I didn't know there was gonna be another roll.
25.
25.
What if I flex
I've
at
never actually had to deal with.
What
it
if I
before.
flex at the same time as I feel the pain? It's like, "Ah!" But I'm really like,
you
oh
can do
god,
it.
like Happy Gilmore when he gets hit in the head with a baseball when he's in the batting cage. Like, oh god, that hurt a
You
little
could,
bit of it.
pretend to
Okay.
itch yourself and be like, oh, that hurt. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll swipe my chest. Oh yeah, that hurt a lot. Oh,
Like,
I'm
oh
good, boys.
shoot, I accidentally
Good
cut
boys.
myself while
Good boys.
scratching.
I'm hoping. I'm
Oh
hoping.
no. Oh no, I got this like cat scratch that just stung for a second there. It's 3 damage. I mean,
but it scratched me.
yeah.
This is interesting.
Okay.
Protects against spell. Only protects against damage. Subject can still suffer side effects.
But you
When
didn't.
you use the spell to protect an alignment. it
So
gives
here's
a
the thing.
description of the description
You
of-
definitely flinch, or you definitely don't flinch.
Yeah,
The problem is you still took damage.
that's 3 points out of
3 po-
out of
right.
105. So it's like,
It's like a slight singe to your skin.
yeah.
That's still damage. So I don't know how to. I don't think I can ignore that.
So is Holy Smite a spell?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well then, what about spell immunity? Subject is immune to one spell. It's one spell per four levels. You're level 8. You could be immune to 2 smites.
What level of spell is
It's
it?
a 4th level
I
cleric
can't
spell.
cast that
You,
shit.
he can't cast that.
But
He's a
if I
paladin.
could, I have stayed back. I'm still disguised as a guard. Like, did we have to
No.
leave you alone? Could I have just hid out in your room?
How good is your bluff?
Not good.
Exactly.
I'd have
You're
to just
now granted
hide.
you're a guard, so
Mm.
it's easier for you
I'd
to
say
be.
we're way past that point though to be going if I stayed back though.
It'd
Yeah.
be easier for you to stay back as a guard, yes. To infiltrate as a guard, you probably could.
I mean, I could check if anybody else could cast it, but I doubt it.
That is definitely an option.
I doubt
Though-
it. And even then, I wouldn't have a place to.
Also,
keep the
because
spell.
I'm gonna say you couldn't be able to because you took the guard's body, the captain's body with you in your bag of holding.
Yeah, I do have it.
Granted, that just means his body's nearby. It's just in the bag of holding. And are you gonna? Would you let him bleed out then and just die, or would you try to keep him alive?
Oh, I guess there is.
Of course,
no
if he's
spell.
alive, and
Wait, can't we just heal him up and dominate the captain?
I mean, there's that.
It only lasts for a day or day level.
oh,
We
look,
just
Gates.
take him out for but then
Yeah, but if
then
they-
even after that, then they would be like, oh,
When
we
did
still
they
can't
show
hear
up?
You. It'd still be we can't hear you.
No,
So.
they would still have the connection to him.
Yeah, but then what if they look at you disguised as him the next day?
What about it?
And
They,
can't
they,
talk
they,
to
don't,
him?
they aren't permanently there. They
That's
get summoned
true.
by the gong. He just has to be around long enough for because they're gonna come
This
within a
is
couple
what-
days because it's a first ever attack. So you know they're gonna fucking come within a couple days to figure
No,
out
it's-
exactly what happened.
Hey,
It's
Grant.
only me that can do that, so that might not work then.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Okay. There is one option I'll help you out a little bit.
I sacrificed myself. And I summoned a babe.
Yeah, I wish.
I don't think this
Um,
the immunity spell would work anyway. It's free game.
I got an idea.
Needed myself.
You have 4th level spells, right?
You should.
Yeah, he is 5th.
5th level. Okay,
we
unfortunately,
have
you don't have the 6th level version, which makes it permanent. Or until fulfilled.
Yeah.
I mean, the best you could do is you could have the captain be released 9 days before the battle. Do lesser gaze.
Gaze? Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I don't have that spell.
Or is enchantment one of your bard schools?
No, I think it was conjuration. Yeah, I'm pretty sure conjuration I took.
Because lesser gaze is a 4th level spell and it lasts for 9 days.
Okay, that would work.
Just a suggestion.
Here, I was thinking contact other plane and sell him his soul.
That's always an option. You guys, or you.
Hey, can we
And I could choose 2 spells.
can we still talk to the
The alternative,
our
Grant,
boss
is you
and
get
beg
a
him for
6th
help?
level scroll and you try to use magic device on it. I mean, Gruffo could probably do that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's okay to sell your soul, isn't it?
It is. But you want to sell it for a 6th level spell slot?
No, I had different things to sell it for.
Exactly. So why don't you get why don't you buy the scroll?
Probably shit that to 11.
Because if you buy a scroll of Gaius, it is 6th level. 1,650 gold.
Yeah,
Can we
we
actually
can't
farm
do
this
this. We could just sabotage
Give me a
it
dice
before
roll.
you can before you leave.
I shouldn't be helping you with this.
We don't have to.
Oh,
We can do this my way.
Well, what's your way? I'd rather you do it your way.
Well, I know I can't get super powerful because I'm only level 10. So I was thinking maybe sell my soul for earthquake spell and just demolish the entire town.
No need to attack something that's already been destroyed.
Maybe we just pick up the pieces.
Or even if it's just the, like the, well, it's not a fortress at the
Oh,
start.
I know a gate spell. Let's summon a Baylor. Fight those angels with fire. That's all up to the DM. I don't think he's gonna allow that.
Ninth. What level's gate?
9. But
You got
Conrad
toward
has
the-
been playing 5th level.
Oh.
What happens if I summon my soul? Lose my character?
You did it for the cause, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if they had knowledge of anti-paladins, they would have known why it didn't work, why they weren't linked. Because there's a second level spell called Disrupt Link. Target link with bonded creatures temporarily severed.
Okay.
That would explain that.
And that's why I let the bluff work.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why they would want to redo the ritual.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I figured that you'd have something.
Well, there's like I only have second level spells, so it's like I'm trying to.
They don't know what level you were.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking right now.
You're powerful enough to kill Lamasu, allegedly.
Allegedly.
They don't know that the Lamasu got banished for another. Well, actually, yeah, who would? Because the Lamasu's back now.
Yeah, but the thing is, they don't know what happened after that.
Yeah.
Point, right?
Yeah.
They know that they knew he's strong. Whoever they are, they're.
One was dead.
Yeah, one technically was dead. The other one just got
Yeah. One got terminated.
Fuck! I had to curse water. The fuck.
Like, even if you can't, you can at least try and sabotage what you can before you leave.
Yeah, Peter, I'll get gauges.
Don't. I'll just fucking escape. I'll just escape.
I feel like, you know.
You want to try to buy the scroll and see if it works?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Can I put it in my book? Oh, no, it's 6th level. Shit. Okay.
Yeah. You would need You would need to have the scroll to actually have the spell go off.
Oh boy, I don't know if I can pull this off.
Why don't you get Gruppo, the guy who's really good at using magic items?
Yeah, he should be doing this.
What do you need me to do?
Use magic device. And Grant, take
Wait,
off
this is
the
He is
Grant, it'll cost you 2,000. Unless you want to do diplomacy to try to make it
2,000?
yeah, is what they're gonna charge you for.
I don't know how long Peter. We all know this. There, I lost 2,000 gold. This is my hand. I gave 2,000 gold to a random guy for a scroll, and you're supposed to cast it. That's all I heard. I've always said that I wasn't supposed to be telling you this, but I continued to see these ideas in my head.
Okay, Gruppo, use magic device.
Okay.
Fuck you got 3?
That's a
Yeah.
22. There's one more dice you can re-roll with. You got one re-roll if you want.
Oh,
Because otherwise you just
Roll it.
Yeah,
you just
re-roll
being
that.
generous for us.
This is the last
You
dice,
don't want to
literally.
sell my skull, this is why.
Holy shit!
He almost wasted a $2,000 scroll. I'm not even gonna check to see what the check was. Because it was 20 plus the caster level. So he needed a 32.
You got a 37.
I know he got it.
Holy
Alright.
So, Grant, you know how Gaze works.
yeah. You give them a quest. Fulfill that quest. Or else they suffer basically like nasty dreams and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, the spell right here is called quest as well. Keys and slash quest. No saving throw, they do get spell resistance.
He doesn't have that.
Its duration is 1 day level or until discharged.
So,
Okay, so functions as less, so you have to read less than one.
Yeah, I'm reading it. So it's still 9 days?
Yeah, the 9 days, I guess, hey, Peter?
I thought it was longer than that. Oh, but
Yeah,
you,
it was permanent before, wasn't it?
but yeah, no, it's yeah, you still needed the level 6 version because he had 12 hit dice. He's a level 12 warrior,
Yeah.
as Chad will attest.
Yep.
He hits like a level 12 warrior.
I don't think, Peter, I don't think the spell would work.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe just take your gold back. Probably dominate person would be better.
Yeah, because if they resist it, they just take damage, right? I feel like if that guy's a holy guy, he'll just go to the angels realm and they can cast their bullshit on him.
Yeah, how long does dominate person last? 9 days?
One day alone. One day alone. I got my money back somehow. Go to the merchant. The scroll didn't work.
Wait. Wait.
Grab my money back.
Do we even need to redo the ritual if the captain just comes out dominated? Because, like, they'll have the link again, won't they?
Well, yeah, because they'll
Yeah.
still have
Because
the
it
link.
was never technically broken.
Yeah, so
Which is even more confusing.
Yeah.
that's when I disappear all of a sudden.
Yep.
That's when I disappear. I suddenly become a regular guard
Honestly,
and
it's
walk
probably
away.
better if you just keep the captain and don't give him back.
Okay, then
And maybe dominate him at the last moment and to confuse him.
then I'll just
Yeah.
fucking escape then.
Yeah.
I'll just escape. That's fine.
But sabotage. the things
He's
before you
still a
go.
prisoner if you want, because the
While I got a chance to, I'll ransack his room.
Oh yeah.
I'll search the room. Whatever's in his room.
Take all his notes.
His notes for sure, and anything else he
So
has.
do
And now
we
you
have
kn-
an extra month before we come back and
We're gonna have to keep an eye on it because they're gonna be more
Um,
vigilant now.
come back?
Oh, they've
and
yeah.
attack?
Security's been beefed up.
So now.
But do we have another month between now?
Yeah, this
and...
is the second
Okay,
month.
so should I just make a million glyph of wardings?
Yes.
Just
Work,
stock
work,
up on
slave.
bombs?
Work like you're in an apple factory.
Like, do we just stock up on bombs?
Work. I mean,
Not gonna cast contact with
I can buy a light catapult. It's 800 gold.
Yeah, you get the droid could even just get explosive barrels you could launch.
Oh, you do know a lawyer,
A
Oh
lawyer.
yeah.
because you guys did make some deals with Crossroads Demon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about him.
Yeah, Grubbo has some large hellhounds now.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah. The Nessian.
Yeah. The main evil guy here is Asmodeus, right? Not.
Well, that's who you serve is Asmodeus.
Orcus? Okay, so he'll be the one I contact then.
Asmodeus or Orcus?
Asmodeus.
And what do you say to him? Or try to say to him?
I can't spell it. I can still fuck it up if I make a fail check. I just reading the spell to see if it's worth the try.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna stop the recording there, because I think that's a good spot to stop it.